Welcome on in, everybody, to the first of what I will call the Year of Retro 2021, and we're kicking it off with the remake of Mega Man 1, Mega Man Powered Up! So a little bit of backstory to why I'm playing this. I'm in a big retro mood these days because friends of the stream such as Drewby and Kamen Rider, and to some extent Oops Canistar too, have been playing a lot of retro games and a lot of Mega Man too. And you guys are just really giving me that itch to play something. Play one of these games. So let's just go off. Let's go through all of them. We're starting with Mega Man 1, and you know what? Might as well play the remake because the first one is unfair. The actual first game is unfairly hard. It was early. They didn't really have some of the mechanics like in place. I'm gonna go over some of the differences that'll make you rage once you realize how unfair they are. Like, for one thing, you can die in Mega Man 1 after you defeat a Robot Master. Their attacks stay on screen, and if you get hit while you're in the animation of, oh, I've won and I can't move, then you just die. There's so many kind of things like that. But yeah. Also, random side note, I realized I was looking at, I promised I would check when my stream anniversary is. Turns out it's today. Yeah, today is my 3-year anniversary of starting to stream on Twitch, and I did not plan appropriately. Don't worry about it, we'll celebrate on Friday. My usual anniversary thing is play the game Celeste, because that was the very first game I streamed besides Monster Hunter World. We don't talk about that. And, you know, we'll have a fun time with it. We'll continue, because I never did beat that, like, final goodbye DLC. Oh yeah, let's play Mega Man. Guys, check it out. It's the PSP. No iframes on spikes. That's one of the other big ones. This game actually does have iframes. Thank you. Congrats. Well, thank you. Yeah, much appreciated. I don't, like, feel any different, but as you can see, I only looked it up today. But, you know, it's been a journey, to be sure. You guys remember this? You guys remember the Memory Stick Duo? I thought it was pretty cool that used the same kind of memory card as my camera at the time. But, now both cameras and video game consoles don't use those. SD cards, baby! Eh? Oh, it loaded too fast because my PSP is too fast. Yo!
Let's go!
Look at him!
Ready? Let's do this!
He's so adorable! And also, this music is super cheerful. So, this is the remake of Mega Man 1, Mega Man Powered Up. It was for basically Mega Man's 20th anniversary, because this came out in 2006, whereas the original Mega Man game... I have the DLC, by the way. It changes the title screen to roll. The original Mega Man game came out in 1987, so 19 years after it came out was this. You guys want to feel old? It is now, like, 15 years from the release of this game? So, Mega Man Powered Up is almost as old as Mega Man 1 was when the remake came out. Oh boy, the PSP is old. Nope, not continue. We're doing a new game. So, in the interest of keeping this stream kinda self-contained, we're just gonna do one playthrough of the normal new style, and I think that should be around the right time. If not, we can, you know, play some extra content and whatnot. We'll play on normal. Ooh, PS3 stream, baby! Thanks for the bits, Wilbo. Thank you. So, thanks to a tip or two from Kamen Rider, we found a way to get the DLC. Like I said, this game... I was saying before the stream, the PSP era was like the pioneering age of DLC in video games. Like, most games were still physically released primarily on the PSP, but then you could download and buy all this DLC to add like extra characters and skins and whatnot. Look, you got Mega Man, rolling Proto Man. Proto Man, Brad's in the game. Oh wait, he can't be Proto Man anymore. Gosh dang it, Capcom. It turns out you don't have to buy I think the DLC was free to begin with, so that's probably it. But you don't really have to buy the DLC for this game. We can just import somebody else's save file and it just works. So we're just gonna do a straight playthrough of Mega Man. Maybe if we have time, check out Roland Proto. Good, good. Pretty good.
Year 2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots.
It has a story, by the way.
A robot by the name of Mega lived peacefully in the labs of the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light. But then, one day...
Oh.
I've been looking all over for you, Mega. We've got a big problem.
Oh no!
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Dr. Wily! Dr.
The
Wily.
one and only, the brilliant scientist, Dr. Wily.
So you're mispronouncing your name?
May seem rather sudden to you, but I've decided I'd like
How's the
to take
volume?
over the world.
I think we could turn it up a notch.
Anyway, to begin, Dr. Light, I'll be taking
It's good?
your
Okay.
precious robots.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
That is to say, what
It's me.
Yes. Helper robot. You're just a pile of scrap metal with no special abilities.
And it was from that moment on that Dr. Wily realized
Our friends are in
he
trouble,
probably
Mega.
messed up.
Let's hurry to the lab.
This little robot's gonna be kicking your ass for years to come, Dr. Wily. You just don't know it yet. I also just don't have any abilities right now. Also, check this out. It has that classic Mega Man, like, you just tap the D-pad and you do that little scooch. This is my number one metric of Mega Man games and remakes. If it doesn't have this, then you're not faithful. You're not faithful to the original control scheme. You can do a little dance. Dr. Wily will defeat you with Footloose. Put on your Sunday shoes. So this is a remake of Mega Man 1, but it adds a whole lot of stuff. One of those is... Okay, maybe I want to turn down the music again. Oof, the voices sounded a little bit loud. I mean, a little bit quiet. Now the music's a little bit loud. Right there. Was that Invader Zim? I don't think that was Richard Horvitz, but it was somebody probably doing his best impression. That's for sure. Apparently you can't buy Powered Up on the PSN store. You can't buy Maverick Hunter. Yeah, PSP games are in a weird state. Oop.
Just as I promised, Dr. Light, I'll be taking them with me.
Stop, Dr. Wily.
Oh
Stop, I
no!
say.
Farewell.
I do like that Mega Man 11, and I think 9? Or was it just
Stop.
9?
Dr. Wily.
Went back to the Robot Masters being stolen from Dr. Light.
What insanity! Using my robots to conquer the world.
Doesn't make a huge
Professor,
difference, but oh,
please, change me into a fighting robot.
Mega? What are you saying, my child?
Please, I really want to help everyone, but I don't know if I'm strong enough yet.
Mega.
you won't regret it, Dr. Light.
I understand. I don't like it, but sometimes such things must be done.
I promise I won't go Maverick in a couple of decades,
Preparations. Roll, could you please assist me?
spawning the entire plot of Mega Man X. Potentially murder Dr. Wily, we don't know yet. Oh, it looks so nice! PSP had some awesome graphics, honestly.
And so you can acquire your opponent's abilities. They will then become your own, and you will be free to use them.
Well, Professor, here I go.
Listen, Mega. No.
Mega.
Mega Man. Yes, that's it. From this moment on, you shall be Mega Man.
Let's go.
Doesn't quite hit the same as his Japanese name. You're a rock. No. You are Rock Man! I got the lemons. Let's go. So you got your origin story. Not that Mega Man particularly needed one. But heck, if any game deserved a remake, let's go with number 1, because it still has these weird things like, I don't know, a score? Look, I got 400 points. I like that the remake kept that, even though none of the other Mega Man games have score. Definitely a relic of the time that the game first came out, 1987. A lot of the oddities about the first Mega Man game are definitely because, you know, it was the first entry. They didn't really know what kind of game they really wanted it to be. You know? Time to make some lemonade. When life gives you lemons, you give life lemons. Let me check if I can change the No, I can't change voice volume unless it counts as sound effects? Okay, let me just do this. If I change this, if I pop this down just one notch, and I bring this up to where I want it to be, maybe that's fine. I'm being so retentive about this, even though it probably doesn't even matter. I just want things to be like as perfect as they can be. I want to do this game justice, you know?
Warning!
You follow me! I don't have time to fool around with the likes of you!
Whatever.
Play with this!
Uh-oh, big boy. Whoever's doing Dr. Wily's voice, I commend them. It's fun. Ow. Well, there goes my no damage run. Lemonade! Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a surprisingly faithful remake. A lot of things that you wouldn't really notice unless you are a fan of Mega Man games, or have played, you know, at least a couple of them. Like the fact that you can only have 3 lemons on screen at once. So if I shoot near the edge, it feels like I can just spam it, but from over here... See, look, I'm doing bop, 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 bop. Bye-bye. Everything from, like, the physics to limitations on the screen. There's a lot of attention to detail in this remake. And, you know, I guess you could compare that to Mega Man 11, because that's their latest foray into quote-unquote classic Mega Man. I enjoyed Mega Man 11. It's just that it feels like it didn't have as much love, you know?
Haywire and turning violent!
Violence?
Please, my robots, your friends, you must stop them. For the sake of the world and all of humanity, I'm counting on you.
I'll count on you, Mega Man. So yeah, it's straight up the story from Mega Man 1. You know, before only seen in things like game manuals, a lost art these days. It's got all the Robot Masters from Mega Man 1, as well as a couple new faces that you might not have recognized. So the original Mega Man game only had 6 Robot Masters: Fireman, Iceman, Cutman, Gutsman, Bombman, Electman, Gutsman. Oops. Oh. And then they've added just 2 to round it off, make it consistent with the other games: Time Man and Oil Man. They're brand new stages, brand new Robot Masters, and I think, I haven't looked it up, I think they shuffled around all the weaknesses to match. For now, we're just gonna start with Cutman, because that's Cutman, because that's what I usually do when I start Mega Man 1. I don't play Mega Man often, though. And it also highlights, like, the change in music. Like, here we go. You guys remember what Cutman's stage sounds like? Let me just, Cutman theme. I wonder if I can just pause this. Also, why does it keep going down? Joy-Con drift? I'm not even playing on a Switch. Da 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 da. You got that menacing kind of feel, like Cutman's blade just looming right over you, and if you make one wrong move, it'll just shing. But you gotta keep moving on. Right? I mean, that's the feeling I get. I mean, it's still a banger these days. Soul Sapphire knows. You're dancing. You play this version? Of course, it's gotta have this. Cutting it up.
I'll finish this.
Oh.
Ready?
Chibi style, let's go.
Let's go!
Now it's just kind of happy-go-lucky. I can still jam to it, but there's definitely a change of key somewhere in here. There's a little bit of graphic glitches too. Let's ignore those. Look at these helicopter dudes. This is like the first indication that maybe this game is a little easier than the NES version. They got bigger hitboxes, and you don't even know. If you haven't played Mega Man 1 in a while, remember that they are super annoying. I verified. I put in the Legacy Collection on my Switch and played Cutsman Stage just before stream. They like come right at you before you even have a chance to react. Another difference right here. These guys, something that makes this level infinitely more annoying in the original game. The bullets go through the walls. So you're not safe if you hide behind here or just like think you're gonna be blocked by any other sort of barrier. Like, no. You have to like watch the entire screen at all times. Don't need those. I have full health. I did drop my controller. Don't worry about it. To hear them make it kind of clear that you need Bomb Man's ability to get through. Give you a little incentive to revisit stages. Also, what that item is, I'll talk about that in a bit. But if y'all didn't know, this game had a stage builder. This was Mega Man Maker before Mega Man Maker. And it was really cool. You could make up a stage, give it like a checkpoint, just end it with whatever Robot Master is already in the game. And you can upload your stage to the internet? Like I said, online pioneer. Oh. Ah. You got those blade spawners. No. Normally I can just run by those. Ooh. On the other hand, your bullets also used to go through walls. That is also true. I was surprised when I saw that. Didn't remember that being a thing. So when you're playing new mode, the stages aren't exactly one-to-one recreations of Mega Man 1, but they're very similar. Very similar. They kind of evoke the same feel. You can tell they're not one-for-one, kind of just because of the fact that it's widescreen, whereas the original game was not. Oh. Ah! Oh, that's interesting. Mega Man is not one square tall. I wonder if Classic Mode changes that. Yeah, true. In the original Mega Man 1, you could do this. Does anybody... you could, like, shoot through these suction cup enemies through the block like this. Does anybody know if... I'm pretty sure the other Mega Man games did not have shooting through walls, right? It was just Mega Man 1. Let me just scooch on over. I can't fit in here. Yep. So we're just gonna go through regular mode right now. Maybe do classic mode later. So anyway, this game had a stage builder, and those little cartridge chips or whatever these are supposed to be, they're add-ons. You can see this is kind of like a terrain add-on. And the more you play the game proper, the more you like unlock little things like that. I don't think I'm able to go through here right now. I think one of the stage abilities lets you slide on through. Probably Oilman's ability. Sometimes powers can go through walls as an ability in other Mega Man games, but generally not. I think that's a good way to like differentiate. Ooh, no! Powers from just like your regular buster. They have different utility on the basis of just being a different weapon. If they take advantage of that, I think that's a good design right there. Classic Mega Man games. The fact that you could make 6 games on the NES with essentially the same controls, like you add sliding, you add charge shot, but besides that, there's nothing radically different about Mega Man. They survived that many sequels on just level and boss design on their own. It was a testament to early Capcom. Capcom is still great. They just, have different priorities now. And their business people are kind of terrible. But I still love their games. Like, I think of, 3 of the games that I'm thinking about right now, or playing right now at the very least, or excited for. All Capcom. You got, Mega Man I'm playing right now. You got Monster Hunter Rise, which I played the demo for, and I'm just now excited to come out. Ooh. Checkpoint. You can see these blocks are also Gutsman blocks. And Resident Evil Village. I know I haven't talked about it, but you know, the internet's already doing a lot of that for me. Everyone's very excited about Giant Lady. All they wanna try is to be stepped on by a giant woman, a giant woman. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. I know Carlos came by to mention that the demo was out. I'm gonna try to schedule a playthrough, walkthrough, whatever, of the demo. Maybe on a Yakuza day. I still gotta grind before we play Yakuza on Thursday, because I am drastically underleveled. Alright. Second litmus test of what makes a good Mega Man game. What happens when I jump through a door? Aww! Powered up, I had so much faith in you. You just drop me to the ground, you gotta carry me through. That's a classic. Carry through the screen transition. That's super disappointing.
Warning!
You know, 1 for 2 ain't bad. What's up, Cutman?
Brother? I can't believe it! Dr. Wily was right. You've changed into a bad robot.
I'm bad.
Cutman, what's going on?
No, you.
You're an evil fighting robot now.
Evil
I'm gonna
fighting
stop you,
robot.
Mr. Mega Man, and make you good again. Cutting it up.
I wonder if that was a legitimate reference. Oof. Now, wait a minute. I seem to remember when you shoot Cutman, he, like, reels back, like I do when I get hit. Oh, that must only be in old mode or something. I remember that being actually, like, surprising for a Mega Man game. That you could knock back the Robot Masters. Okay, gotta focus. Yo. Chuck it up. What are you doing? Close. You were close to dying. Brother, no! Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
You okay?
Haha! Oh, that's adorable. They don't just explode into bursts of light. We can bring him back. We can reformat him. We can reform him. I guess also reformat him because he is a robot. Evil fighting robot. Mega Man. Evil super fighting robot, that's me. You got Rolling Cutter! Cornets. So I was gonna talk about this. This game has a chibi art style. Also, I'm really liking like the effort they put into the art and assets.
Mercy and kindness, I can repair these robots.
Yeah.
Goodness! Right, Mega?
You battled and defeated my robots without destroying them and brought them home. It's all thanks to your efforts. You're a great help.
You can now play as Cutman. So this is something the remake added. You can play as the Robot Masters after you defeat them. I might be misremembering this, but is it only if you defeat them with the Mega Buster, or is it just defeating them? Because Dr. Light just made a comment about like defeating them without destroying them, and now I wonder if that's a thing. I don't think so, right? You just beat the level. Oh, it has to be Mega Buster only. Oh, dang! Should I do that? Should I play through a Mega Man game without taking advantage of the weaknesses? I'm thinking about it. I'll make an attempt. I'll make like a college try at each Robot Master without the weaknesses. And then you'll, you know, if I still can't do it, we'll try to get them by any means possible. But it's so cool. I was just saying, all the art assets, the style, it kind of feels like Capcom doesn't want to give Mega Man that kind of love anymore. When you look at the team that made Mega Man 11, they do have some talent, but you see they're all like younger faces, or they're people who haven't really worked on this kind of game before. Just like extra Capcom staff that's like, hey, I know you're the Monster Hunter composer who specializes in orchestra stuff, but hey, do you want to make music for Mega Man 11 in Mega Man 11 style? Sure? I don't know. Let's do a Eggman stage. I just love the music because it reminds me of a certain Journey song.
electrifying.
So they do. I was wondering about that. They do count whether or not you use a weapon besides the Mega Buster in the fight, at least to damage the Robot Master. Dang, Dr. Light's robots are so fragile. Also, Sleepy Memories, what's up? Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. How you doing? You might have come in while I was doing the boss fight. I was a little focused. Listen to this song. Dang it, too early. Doesn't it sound a little familiar? I'll let it get back to the chorus. Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight. Sending all my love across the wire. It sounds just like Faithfully by Journey. And I know, because also these dudes actually stop for a little bit if you shoot them. I should be commenting on the game, but also I'm singing. Yoku blocks, mainstay of the Mega Man series. I think they're pretty much only in this stage in this one game, but they're everywhere in the series. I know Journey because around the time that the lead singer, they hired that new guy who's Filipino, then pretty much every Filipino family had to be like, oh man, I love this band now. Let's buy the entire discography, but only like the new recordings with the new guy. Geez, there are so many Journey CDs in my parents' house now because of that. Oh wait, I think Arnel Pineda is his name. Give him credit where credit's due. He sounds almost exactly like the old singer. Although, like, you can still hear the hint of a Filipino accent, especially in like I don't know, Wheels in the Sky. You can hear he goes wheels in the sky instead of wheels. Wheels. Wheels in the sky keep on turning. But that's enough. That's enough music trivia. We're here for Mega Man. Ow! He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I never know. Not ever. I think I might have missed something, maybe. Maybe. Either way, we're just playing through. This is gonna be a bog standard playthrough of the Mega Man. You can't slide in this game, can you? What do I miss here? Oh, hello? Oh, that's a weapon switch. Ooh! That's why there was a pause. Some people can slide. Maybe if they're a bit more prototypical? Oh. Well, how about that? I guess they designed this game knowing that you could get the Proto Man DLC, huh? Such a shame for anybody playing this on a real PSP that doesn't know the trick. Getting the DLC for free. Sleepy as well. Hope the same is for me. I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. A little tired. A little sleepy. Myself. For the most part, I'm banking on tomorrow, because tomorrow's the not stream day. I'm just gonna be grinding in Yakuza, catching up on rest, all that good stuff. Also, what's been great is me, like, not doing all of my YouTube stuff the very night after a stream. Oh, we have to focus here. And dance. 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 The DLC is supposed to be free. It is. But I'm assuming, you know what? I should double check. But I'm assuming that, like, the Sony servers for PSP stuff is no longer available. So even if you tried to connect to the internet with this game, it would just not let you download them. I know you can't do the user-created levels anymore. Maybe the DLC servers are still up, because that would just be the store, right? Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh. So Elect Man stage is kind of special because it's the only stage in this game that has a focus on verticality. Vertical verticality. Yes, those are words. So it's an interesting, you know, kind of difference in their game design. Let's start a counter of how many times I missed that jump. You know, I should also start a death counter. I haven't died yet, though. I'm trusting somebody will start one. Might be able to get it through a PS3. Right, for the longest time, there was, like, workarounds with that, right? Like how Metal Gear Solid 1 wasn't available on the... Too early. Metal Gear Solid 1 isn't technically available as a PS1 classic on the PSP and Vita, but you can still somehow put them on there through a PS3. I would like to see the state of PSP games. Oh, yeah, baby! Got him! Now let's see what's up here. It's something I can't get. Well, that was fun. Wasting my time. But now we know. Once we get Gutsman's ability, we can come back. I know somebody mentioned I know you're still in here. I just forgot which name said it. Oops. That Mega Man Powered Up is not available digitally, which is interesting to me. But Mega Man Maverick Hunter X is. So that's pretty much it. Unless you actually have a PSP and grab a copy of this game, then you can't really legally play this game at all. You can't play it on the Vita since it doesn't have physical backwards compatibility. Oh, the digital age. Such an awkward transition. I like these jelly blocks. I guess they're just glass. I like to think they're jelly because they look delicious. Oh, Mega Man's tired. You checked on the PSN store on PS3. I know for a fact that you cannot access the PlayStation Store on an actual PSP anymore, but maybe you can still do it through a Vita. What is that? That's a time block! You need Time Man's ability for that one. Oh, that is weird. So this game isn't chibi style. I started to talk about this, then I got distracted. As I do. I've read somewhere, I can't verify this because it might have been like something I read and misinterpreted many years ago, that Mega Man 1 was originally supposed to be in chibi style, and the limitations of the NES hardware... Oh, God. Gosh dang it. Now I make it. The limitations of the NES hardware means they couldn't really, like, capture that aesthetic the way they wanted to. So in a way, this is how Mega Man was supposed to look. You can kind of see that in his original sprite, right? Like, let me just grab it real quick. Like, you got the big head and the little body. And there's, like, a big focus on just, like, his design being simple. Fun Mega Man trivia that, you know, will probably keep coming up. But, you know, something worth mentioning. His color palette, he's blue just because the developers looked at the NES color palette and saw there were different shades of blue, more so than any other color. So they're like, let's have a character that's visually distinct on his own, and they picked that color. They also used the technique of putting a different sprite for his face on top of the body sprite in order to get more than the NES limit of 3 colors on his sprite. Look at that. There's at least 4 there. At least. Unprecedented technology. Back then, even, Capcom was doing magic with tech. Now they're just making games like Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch that still look amazing. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Kamen Rider still has the UMD for this game. You guys remember UMDs? Remember how they were pushing it as like an actual format? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got a raid from America Online. AOL.com. How you doing, AOL? I remember AOL was playing Animal Crossing as... Oh, iframe! Let's go! Woo! I'm not doing too hot. AOL was playing Animal Crossing as well as doing some art, drawing a BB... What was the story behind that? A BB-8 with like a skull face? BB-8? Something about it has a knife to shank you instead of a little lighter. What's the story behind that? How you doing, America Online? Retso, what's up? Welcome on in. Doing good, huh? Doing good. That's good to hear. Hope you got your terraforming done. We're playing the remake of Mega Man 1, powered up! And we're having a fantastic time. Mega Man himself might not be having a fantastic time, though. We'll let him have a little rest. Even his little scooch is, like, pained and suffering. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. BB-8. Yeah, how you doing? How's your day? You have a channel point redemption for OCs. Wait, somebody made an OC for BB-8? Alright. Tried to embody it. Oh man, I should do one of those. I used to have a little, like, 1-minute drawing challenge stream reward. But then I kind of, like... Oh, what? Hello? Oh, you go up for this one.
Warning!
Hey guys, you think I can do this on, like, 2 pips of health?
Well done. But you say goodbye here. I might even tell you more about me after I win.
I don't have any reason to fight you, Elect Man. Come on, let's go.
I
home.
love Elect Man, dude.
You'll never blast through my heart with that kind of attitude.
Look at him.
It's really too bad. But I'm going to finish you at lightning speed.
Energize! He's basically James from Team Rocket. Ah! Okay. That attack has a big hitbox.
Naturally.
Oh, you little son of a...
Let's go!
Alright, first death. I didn't realize they taunt you afterwards, too. You think Oil Man slides? I think so, too. But, yeah, we're enjoying the remake. We're playing, through retro year. Playing all the Mega Man games. Having a great time. Trying to play all the Mega Man games. So I'm assuming, yeah. Alright, stepping here won't actually trigger a door. Alright, I gotta be ready. I gotta be hyped. Well, AOL, hope you had a good stream. Guys, go check out AOL. Very chill. Likes to talk real when it comes to Animal Crossing and all that chill stuff. And you know, just a chill person to hang out with. Pretty good. I need to watch more of your streams, actually. Honestly. But
Warning!
it was very fun to hang out with you for that little bit I could right after work. Turns around. I gotta keep in mind that he stops moving. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh! He stops moving when he attacks. Now he's doing Peachy Dabby?
I win. Naturally.
Ready?
Oh, but I am learning. I'm the super learning robot. I'm the next generation of AI. Gonna have to be the last generation of AI, because I have 0 lives left. Butter robot. Now I know the strats, the big brain moves. When he summons that lightning, I have to move right before he does it. Nope, jumping out of the box isn't enough.
Naturally.
Oh, he messed me up. I thought he was gonna move on to the stage where he was doing only lightning bolts. Is it random? He did it like once, and then I got caught off guard by him doing the regular lightning again. Wow, we gotta start over then. From the beginning. From the top. Thunderbolt! It's super effective. Guess I must be a water type. Makes sense, I am blue. As in, I'm sad that he actually killed me. I thought I had it that time. That was the maximum amount of lines I could have had, too. Don't worry, we'll speedrun it. Whoa, is that Masterclass Award-winning speedrunner for Mega Man Powered Up, ManokAdobo? I know a lot of my friends are getting into speedrunning as well. I don't think that's anything that, like, I'd ever do on, like, a serious basis, but it was fun. Ooh, Look at me, scared of a Met. Gotta maximize. I can't afford to have any damage on the way to Electman. Electrifying! If we have time, we'll definitely check out what it looks like to play as one of the Robot Masters. I'm still gonna do it without weakness, because I don't think he's weak to Cut Blade. Rolling Cutter, rather. Whoa! Missing. Dude, spiked Roombas. That looks like what happens when somebody gets bored and they're like, you know, I take the knife to my Roomba, and now I can't turn it off because it's spinning at dangerous speeds. What do you think was gonna happen? Just wait until it runs out of power, that's all you can do. Thunder Beam! And this game is wider. Yeah, the shot was surprisingly hard to dodge. Jumping on top of the blocks on the side wasn't enough. Gotta wait for the right timing here. If I don't preemptively jump out of the way, then it's also gonna get me. The spacing is just at that awkward point where, like, if I want to jump over the beam, then I'll just land on Electman himself and take contact damage. Come on, helicopters, you can do it. I don't feel safe. I don't want to just lose a life due to missing this one simple jump. Here we go! I saw the opening. I saw the code. Playing as Proto Man in this part is hard. Proto Buster blows up the... Oh! Yeah. So the thing about Proto Man in this game, he has a little shield that can block some attacks. And his regular attack, his regular just press once beam, is as strong as a charge shot from all the other games. Proto Strike! Oh yeah, he also has like a super deep voice in this game for some reason. I was watching Kamen Rider play it the other day. Like that intro cutscene, no matter who you play as, if you're playing the new game style, you actually still get that intro cutscene. And it'll just play with whatever character you use. But instead of Roll saying, it was like, "Ah, I've been looking all over for you." All she does is she comes up to Proto Man and she says, "You're..." And Proto Man comes up to the monitor. Basically not even acknowledging him. Oh yeah, just me, Proto Man, strolling up. Here to save the day.
Alright, Dr. Light. I'll help you this one time, but don't expect any favors. Proto Strike!
Dude, I can't unhear it now. If we need a new Proto Man voice for a future game, we gotta get Bradderfield on the horn. It's perfect for Proto Man. Hoi. Don't mind me, just dancing on a helicopter. Ah, that's one life down. Dang it, I thought I had it. Ooh. It's one less life. I know I missed an extra life on the way here. I probably should have tried to get it. I'm just not sure if I need to use like a certain item to get it. Ooh. Maybe Capcom would be okay with letting him keep the Proto Man emote. Hopefully. You know, with all these voice actors streaming on Twitch, I wonder if their emotes are just the character they voice, huh? Like, I know Sean Chiplock, the voice of Revali in The Great Deku Tree, and other characters. He streams. I know the voice of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII streams. Wonder if she has Aerith emotes. Ah! That's devious. They make it so that if you fail, you get hit by the beam. We are in the beam. Alright, we gotta make this jump. The 3D perspective is kind of throwing me off. Because it feels like the end of the block is, like, here. But I actually get this much space to work with. I get that much space to work with. Okay, I'm a little more confident now. Yeah, okay. That was it. I just wasn't sure how much extra runoff I had. Using that patented 1-foot stand. I like how you can also do this in Smash, right? Just hang off the edge with your little footsie, just... As long as 1 Mega Man pixel is still... Okay. As long as 0 Mega Man pixels are standing, you still got space. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Air dancing. Air dancing. Ow. Some of them were YouTube Twitch personalities before being a VA. I don't doubt it. See if he drops a health upgrade. Ah, dang it! I went too far. No! Let me out! Let me in! Let me in! The checkpoint won't even full heal me. Alright, well, let's just do this. Let's just do this with style and grace. And skill. 100% skill. Energize! Nah, too early. I fell. I fell on him.
I win, naturally.
Ready?
We gotta calm down. He's not even that hard. I just know I don't have that many lives to work with. Cal Hebert does not have the emotes at all. That is the voice of... I don't remember on the top of my head. Warning! So here's my strat. When I know he's gonna do the low beam, I'll get on the rock, then jump, and just let him shoot that one. Ah, dang it. Squeeze. Battle of attrition, baby.
Right.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Buster, whoa! Boosh. Just giving that big old KO. Got him. I just had to believe. When it comes to Mega Man bosses, it's like the general strategy is learn the pattern, and even if you just kind of half know the pattern, then you battle of attrition it. Like, you just spam that regular Buster shot whenever you can.
Well done, Mega Man.
In order to just,
Thanks
like,
to your mercy and kindness,
do
I
as much
can repair
damage
these
as you can
robots.
before you die.
Goodness. Right, Mega?
And then from there, you can get to the point where you're like, oh yeah, I know the exact pattern,
It's
the
all thanks to your efforts. You're a
exact
great-
pixels I have to be in to just not even get hit. If you're just learning, it's like, that's at least my strategy. Nice, thank you. Cal Hubert is Adult Gohan, Dragon Ball Z narrator, Fat Gum from My Hero Academia, the dog guy from Naruto, and Kamina from Gurren Lagann. Oh! Now those are some famous roles. I actually don't know that many anime voice actors, and you know, I should. I just know, like, the big ones, like Sean Shamel and Steve Bloom, and that's about it. Oh, you know, Chris Sabat, of course. You gotta have him.
My voice is passed down through the Armstrong family for generations.
For this one, let's do one of the new Robot Masters. 2 down, 6 to go, baby. You have full attention on the screen. He is loving this game. I'm loving this game. This game is pretty good. Like, I'm fully focused on making sure we get through, like, the main story by the end of this stream. And then, you know, like, if we end up playing this again at some point, then I'll show off some of the custom content, maybe play as Proto Man, the classic mode, stuff like that. I'm gonna go Oil Man, because it feels like his ability is pretty useful. So again, this is one of the new Robot Masters they invented for this game. Just to round it out, make it 8 Robot Masters like every other Mega Man after. Pretty good. I like his little dance.
Showtime!
Showtime da.
Ready?
Let's go!
So with this game, it's like Dr. Wily stole all of those robots from Dr. Light. They were all invented for just like practical life purposes. Cactus. Drill, baby, drill. We're in the middle of an oil drilling field. Ah. Oh. So, you know, like, apparently, Baby Oil Man was designed to help drill for oil or something like that. Fireman was actually invented to be, like, a literal fireman, like, to help respond to buildings being on fire, I think. I don't remember. I don't know the lore on top of my head. Like, I like that a little bit better. Like, each of these robots having an actual purpose, as opposed to Dr. Wily just making them from scratch, you know? Because I'm more interested if it's like, oh, Gutsman is a construction robot. He's able to lift large rocks and beams in order to assist with, like, clearing quarries. Versus Dr. Wily made Heatman, which is a giant sentient lighter. Because fire is fun. Because fire hot. Fire burn. Like, no. Mega Man has a lore, surprisingly enough. I just wanted to see Mega Man fall on his booty butt. Oh, interesting. So if you watch, you know, certain famous videos about game design, Mega Man is one of those hallmarks of, like, you can see that the stages are designed to teach you about how certain things work before you ever need to, you know, manage them in a threatening situation. So, like, right now, it just taught us that the fire enemies can actually blow up those oil canisters. And even here, it's teaching us that these enemies can shoot in that, you know, pattern all around them. But since you're coming from below them, they won't hit you. It's good stuff, you notice. Whoa. Oh, you can hit those. You can use the Robot Master's intro stages to find out what they're made for. Oh, the narrator changes his little dialogue, huh? That makes sense. Since it literally does say, Mega Man is a helper robot. What are you doing? Wait a minute! I knew that was gonna happen. Because again, the game taught us it was going to. What is this? Nope. Guess I don't have the required skill to open that. Alright, we still got 2 lives. One disappointing thing about this game. The extra lives are giant hearts. Can I cut boomerang this? Nah, I can't grab it. This ain't Zelda. Oh, but if I had Fireman's ability, I can... Oh, man! Could've gotten an extra life. There's probably an easy way to farm lives in this game. In the original games, they were actually like Mega Man heads, the extra lives. Giant hearts are okay too, but... I don't know, I thought it was freaky and fun that you just see Mega Man's severed head sitting there, and your first inclination is, yeah, I want to pick that up. Can you imagine if that was in 3D? You like those heads? Oh yeah, and they just use Mega Man's actual color palette too. So if you change your weapon, they change color. Maybe they didn't want to do that in this game. That's why they changed it to hearts. Whack! Hold up. Aha! Using my weapons effectively. I may not be able to use anything but the Buster on the boss if I want to unlock them, but in the level, it's fair game. There you go. The screws that shoot those spread shots are from the Mega Man X games. They're in this game too. If you play the original, they're in there. They're just from Mega Man in general. Ooh, ah. Especially in Cutsman stage. You didn't see it in this new version, but in the hallway leading up to Cutman stage. I think I need bombs for this. In the hallway leading up to Cutman stage, there was a little, like, road and you had to walk through all these screw enemies. I'm happy they do away with that in later Mega Man games. The lead up to the boss should just be a hassle-free, like, alright, you're about to fight, just mentally prepare yourself. You shouldn't be disadvantaged just because you happen to get hit 1 or 2 extra times. On the way. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. How do I get up here? I don't think I can make it. Maybe the oil can will respawn? Yes, and so will the enemy. Yeah, baby! Maybe they didn't have the 1-up sprites due to the fact that you can just play as any robot master. They didn't want to make everyone's severed head. I mean, imagine in 3D it'd be easier than ever. Just literally chop the head off the model. It just also it probably looks like worse in 3D. As far as, yeah, that's just literally their head. And it's smiling with that big grin too. Like, oh, it's so... I found a 2D version of it. Apparently the actual official illustration is just his happy decapitated head. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Let me see. Well, here's the actual sprite. And it has transparent eyes. Also creepy.
Hi, I'm Mega Man, and this game ain't for babies, cause it's so hard.
Classic difficulty, baby. I think these enemies are from Mega Man 2? I don't remember them from Mega Man 1. Then again, I don't really play Fireman stage whenever I replay Mega Man 1. I do that thing where I go like, I want to play Mega Man 1, and then I turn it on, play a couple of stages. Mostly just like pick one stage, and then when I beat it, I don't play any of the other ones. Fireman's is like pretty low on my priority list. Here we go. Some of the enemies in this game are actually from later games. Ah, that's probably it. I'm making my way. Making my way downtown. Walking slow. Going at my own pace.
Warning!
Each stage has a few more screens. Level design definitely tuned up.
What you come out here for? Don't you got a place near your house for fill-ups?
I like it.
Oil man, let's go home.
You for real? Even if that just slipped out, we are still gonna do this.
For real?
It's showtime!
I like his voice. He reminds. Ow. Yo, yo. He reminds me of. It sounds like the voice of Doc Ock from the new Spider-Man, which is also the voice of that soap landowner from Yakuza. I don't think it's the same actor. Jump on me. There we go. All right, pretty easy pattern. Ugh. When's he gonna stop? Oh jeez. One of the things to realize is when the boss is just gonna jump over you, and you just have to have trust in that. But I got the pattern. I think I got this. You gotta watch for that little spin he does when he's about to slide to you, or else you jump too early. Alright, I got this. I got the mental map. The moves, the schmoves, the choreography. It's like a dance between the two of us. Alright, this guy thinks he's slick.
Warning!
Well, let's grease him up. Ow. Oh, no! The oil physics, not the best. You kind of have to watch, like, both the air and the ground. God dang it. Dang it. Woo. Okay.
That was too easy.
I was building a little bit of a strat where I try to run under the oil balls instead of jump over them. That way I don't have to worry about stepping on them later. It was kind of working. Chibi Mega Man. What's up, Dusty Cougar? You got that right.
It's showtime.
I have not been contradicted, but I think this game was like them realizing the original art style they wanted to give to Mega Man in the first place. And it's just really cool because of that. It fits really well, I think. Alright, hold on. Also, I saw we got something. Shadow Ghost, thanks for the alert. No, I gotta focus. I've got no lives. Oh, what? Ah!
Man, that was too easy.
I thought all the oil slicks were gone by then. We'll give it another college try, huh? Just gotta pay attention. Yeah. Touch game does more damage than the oil. The real sticking point is that when you slick on the oil, then it gives him free reign just to do whatever he wants to you. That ain't good. That's no good. Here we go. The slide is like half your HP. I wasn't even looking there. I'll pay a little bit more attention. I'll try. Welcome on in if you're new to the stream, by the way. We're doing this thing where we're playing retro games. If you're new, if you come down on the radar, you're just tuning in. My name is Chris. I like to play a lot of Nintendo games as well as RPGs. Normally we're playing something a bit more chill, like maybe Yakuza Like a Dragon, or maybe Earthbound. Pretty good. But I've been in a real retro mood. A lot of friends have been playing the Mega Man series. And I thought I could be slick. Slick. And play the remake of Mega Man 1. So that I'm not stuck in retro game difficulty hell. The actual Mega Man 1 is way harder than this. Believe it or not, and you know, not that it's unbelievable. Yup! Gotta get my muscle memory set. I gotta remember. Don't move and jump and move. Call me Jump and Move Man. You're stuck in Oil Man for a while. What I like is that his pattern isn't that difficult. It's just that there's a lower margin of error. As much as touch one pixel of the oil slick, and that's guaranteed like a little bit of extra damage. Burn! Burn! Disco Inferno! So like I was saying, there is a level creation mode to this game. Not only could you play stages that people from online uploaded, it was also really cool that you could... They had some official downloadable stages you could download and play. And for a while, Capcom was releasing official recreations of the Mega Man 2 stages. Like, everything I say about this game is predicated on... This is what I remember, but I could be lying. Either it was Capcom or somebody really good at recreating them as if they were official Capcom. They couldn't put the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters, of course, because they're not in this game. But they were pretty good. I wonder, if I had my old memory card save, I could probably import them. But the online for this game is long gone. Can you use other weapons? We were talking about that earlier. If we want to unlock the boss later, we can't have a single hit come from anything but the Mega Buster. They know, they keep a track. I don't even know if I have whatever he's weak to. And I guess for the sake of just curiosity, since I'm gonna use the Buster anyway, does anybody know what Oil Man is weak to? It might be fire in this game. They redid all the weaknesses for whether you're playing normal or classic mode. I believe. Most likely fire. Makes sense to me. Especially since so much of his stage, all the little secrets rely on you having fire. I like the way they did it. Oh boy. They have all these fire enemies triggering all these oil traps. And then you realize, hey, I got a fire ability, assuming you've already done Fireman stage. Oh, yo! You know, Cutman is still weak to Gutsman. You got 2 shots because there's only 2 blocks. That was a bit of game design that was even weird in the original game, right? You got your limited uses. I think later games in the series that have anything similar to Gutsman power just have you spawn in a block. Which makes a little bit more sense. Yo! Mean! Dude, it's like playing against Simon players in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Go! Take this! Go! Be gone! Give me that. Thank you. Playing as Gutsman himself is like playing as Steve! You know, if they had all the DLC characters as spirits... Dun-dun! If they had the DLC characters as spirits, they might have definitely reworked them.
Warning!
I know if you have certain DLCs, they change some of the spirits around. Like, if you don't have the Mii costumes for Barret, then the Barret spirit fight won't actually have the right costume. You'll have, like, a cowboy outfit instead. I think that's funny. Cowboy Barret. Yo, yeah, yo. No! No! Oh, that's so long! Come on.
Ready?
It's not so much that I can't avoid single shots. I also have to watch for the oil that's already on the ground. I just gotta learn how to take both of my eyes and move them independently of each other like a lizard. That's easy, right? People can do it, I think. One thing I noticed while playing the stage, if you do the scooch, you actually don't slip on oil. Haha, that could be an eye out. I found the cheese! Just gotta scooch out of the way. I can't believe that's technically useful. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, God. I got one hit left on me. I didn't want to move.
Ready?
Oh, but he had such a small sliver of health left. Just a couple of pips. That could have been the one. I think we've got the strat, though. We've got his pattern down. I just need to be a little bit more careful. I was waiting for the one opening. Like, all right, as soon as he lands, I'm just going to turn around and shoot him. Oh, he landed on me. Oops. Oh, he landed on me.
Warning!
Could you imagine what Smash would be like if they just had all those DLC characters from the get-go? If they had permission to use Cloud more, knowing that Sephiroth would be in the game, huh? Finally, more than 2 Final Fantasy VII tracks. Thank goodness. Just a little scooch, little scooch. Scoot on through to the other side. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yo. Oh, that still counts. I am of the opinion that if the oil is disappearing, it shouldn't affect you. My breath was held.
You okay?
Oh. Oh. I feel like one of the reasons I can't actually like go oh, wah, yeah, you know, do that generic Twitch streamer yell. Not as a slight against anybody who does, but like when I am in full clench mode, I'm just like my lungs are empty. I'm just like can't breathe, can't even focus on anything but game. Trying to get better at it though. If only he wasn't invulnerable during the slide move. I feel like that's definitely something more of a modern design. Like if he was in the original Mega Man 1, I bet he'd be like
Well done, Mega Man.
vulnerable
Thanks
during
to
all
mercy and kindness,
frames,
I can repair these robots.
but more prone to jumping around wildly. Like the other ones, like the other Robot Masters, right?
Them and brought them home.
It's basically how
It's all
Cutman
thanks to
works.
your efforts. You're a great help.
You can tell that Oil Man is kind of more designed like a Mega Man X boss in that he has like different phases of attack. Like, sure, Mega Man classic bosses also do. But he feels more structured, if that makes sense. Not to say that's a bad thing, that's a good thing. I think it's better design overall. A lot of A lot of AI back then was programmed like, alright, we don't have much processing power. Just have the enemy jump around randomly in a way that humans can't predict, and then that seems clever enough to the naked eye to count as artificial intelligence. Alright, what would Oil Man be good against, huh? Bomb Man? Let's go with another classic. It's Gutsman! Dr. Wowee. Oh, that's not Dr. Wowee, that's Dr. Light. How's it going? I'm doing great, PV Gamer. How you doing? We're playing Mega Man 1. Well, a close approximation of it. Mega Man Powered Up, the remake that came out like 15 years ago now. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little comparison and contrast into the original game. Listen to this music.
I got it covered.
Ready?
Let's go!
I like the beat, but again, like Cutman stage, they made it all like major key, happy and cheerful. Like that's just the difference in direction. Ah, these platforms. All right, y'all, we might lose a couple of lives to these. I like the bass of this beat. That was close. That's gonna be in my mind rent-free for the next couple of months. You don't like this stage? It's in the classic mode. It's one of the most infuriating because those. Ooh, they just gave me an extra life. Sure, thank you. Oh, these guys! I forget what they're called. Shield Mets, Pickaxe Joes, Enemy Pack. Here we go. Moment of truth. Ah, yeah, lemons! Yeah, as much as I say that this remake is surprisingly faithful, there are little things that are probably on purpose. Like, boss having iframes, shots can't go through walls. Oh, you're also talking about how, the boss is impacted by the changes? Look at this. Look at this little animation. I almost died. I walk into a wall and then Mega Man himself like does a little squish. That's fun. Folding table, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome y'all to Lemons. We're about halfway through, and it's only been an hour and 40 minutes. Heck yeah, we're right on pace. Welcome to the Mega Man's Mega. I mentioned it before, but we're kicking off retro year. 2021 is unofficially my year of retro, where I try to focus on playing a few more games of the classic persuasion. I think it's time. Today, actually, of all days, marks my 3-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. Okay, something's wrong here. Something is sus. Why is this room so easy? I like the excavator in the background. At least we don't have to fight it like Yakuza. And we're starting off with the Mega Man series for retro. I am a big fan of Nintendo and retro games, and you know what? I need to be playing more of them. Last year was a big focus on, like, you know, the new releases and whatnot. Today we're, you know, chilling out. Koi no Tsubomi, hoi hoi koi koi. How you doing? Wish you could stick around, gotta head to bed. Have fun with Mega Man? It is Mega Man. Alright, folding table, no problem. Thanks for coming on by. And, Koi Koi, how you doing? How was Stardew? How's the farm? How's the farm? Hopefully your chickens are surviving better than I am. Also, Yellow Pikachu, what's up? Hoi, hoi, hoi. How you doing? Welcome to the Mega, the Man. Hey, chat, if you're just coming in, can you guess which stage we're on? That's right. It's Gutsman. Oh, I have too much fun with that. Yeah, what's up, Nuiki? What's up, Koi? Welcome, welcome, Fishy Raid. The chickens are good, named one after me. Protect that chicken with your life. Please, it is precious. While I be irresponsible with mine. Again? That platform just goes a little faster than I expect. Okay, we can't be scared. The key to these platforms is you gotta look at the left side of it. Because when that hinge crosses the bar, that's when it's gonna drop the platform. Okay, bye! That jump has killed me more than the actual tricky platforms.
Ready?
Devious. Unforgiving. Be glad I gotta be glad. I am glad we're playing the remake and not the original in this one specific case. Pretty much the reason why we're playing this instead. I do have the original. I've got Mega Man Legacy Collection. I've also got cartridge copies of all the Rockman games from 1 through 6. Rockman, so I've got the Famicom ones. Reason being, they're cheaper on eBay. And also, I may or may not have a copy of Rockman 2 signed by Keiji Inafune. It's not worth much anymore. It was story behind that. It was the year that Mighty Number 9 was going to come out. Keiji Inafune was a guest for Anime Expo that year, and me being Los Angelian and going to that convention anyway, I'm like, oh yeah, let's bring something for him to sign. He's got that autograph signing panel session. I got my copy of Rockman 2. I'm like, oh yeah, once Mighty Number 9 comes out, people are gonna love it. It's gonna cause a Mega Man renaissance. And my copy of Rockman 2 signed is gonna be worth everything. Yeah, I know that didn't turn out too well. It turned out pretty bad, actually. But hey, it's a good story. It's fun. You know, that at the moment that I got that game signed, like standing right in front of him while he was signing my card, my one opportunity to tell him, hey dude, great job with Mighty Number 9. The Mega Man community thanks you, and we're really excited to play it. It's gonna be great. Don't know how much he understood, because I don't know how much English he understands. You really have to be on the edge. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Hold on, I'm gonna reach out in a second. I gotta focus. I know we did just get a raid, so welcome on in, raiders. I play a lot of retro games, so as you can see, I'm a little focused right now. Oh god. Somebody clip that. It's not that exciting. It's actually not. It's just a normal jump. But to me, it felt like something. I miss this feeling from video games, man. Oh, yay. Yay. Right at the Harrish moment. Right there. Right there. You know it's a Harrish moment because it makes you go, whoa! Oh, look at these bats. I'm not killing it. I'm not giving more evidence against me. No way. No, sir. Okay, now to catch up on chat. Platforming. It's Mega Man. What's Mega Man without instant death platforming? Yeah, not too bad. We lost one life. We're ready to fight Gutsman, I think. Mighty Number 9 is proof that one man a game does not make, especially if he's the designer. Especially if, like the signs were there. He's accredited with being the quote-unquote creator of Mega Man. He's not really. Apparently, the story goes he, like, finalized the design visually of Mega Man at some level. But he had very little hand in anything else when it comes to Mega Man. He just became, like, the head of most Mega Man games after a certain point in Capcom. And, you know, then he left Capcom. Probably for a reason. But there were like clues all over, interviews with other people who have worked with him before, saying like, Inafune, he's not a game developer, he's not a game designer, he's a businessman. And it wasn't until later we truly understood what that meant. Whoa. He marketed it fantastically. Like, we all bought into it. We all were like, dude, this is what we wanted. A return to Mega Man. Finally here for us. People gave their money. People backed. I backed more than I would care to admit. Yes, I do have the golden Beck skin. And I'm not so sad about the game itself. Like, a bad game's a bad game. But I'm also sad that it kind of destroyed people's trust in both Kickstarter and whether or not people would want a Mega Man game. There have been good indie forays into it, though. Hold on.
Guts.
Guts.
Hey, men only. Little boys don't belong here. Go home before
You got this.
get hurt.
I got this.
Time to punch out and go home, Guts Man.
You big idiot! What'll happen to me if I get fired? I'm gonna take you down with me.
You're a robot. Robots don't get fired. Go home and be a Guts Man. Right? You still got that? Earthquake. Who's gonna throw it? That's when. Looking at the big fan on prom night. Like, all things considered, I am winning. Guys, he's easy. He's easy. Like an anime cross-counter punch moment.
All right.
Yo, I like that drill in the back. Heading towards the Earth's core. You think that's, maybe a drill from Gurren Lagann? Giga Toriru Bureka! Be glad I kickstarted it so you guys don't have to. 20XDX, isn't that like a Mega Man-like game? I know there's been a lot of games that, you know, respect the legacy of all the different Mega Man series. I don't know if there's one definitive one that feels like classic Mega Man. If that's 20XDX, let me know.
You battled and defeated my...
Or maybe it's Stinko Man 20XD6. That's our classic Mega Man right there. PV Gamer was close to kickstarting it. You backed the ukulele and it was out 2 months before you got yours, and then it wasn't great. I'll tell you something about ukulele. I played it once when it came out for the backers on PC. So even on PC, the performance was good because I have a good PC, but just little issues. Like the camera thing was a big problem that people complained about, but it wasn't even that bad. I can forgive bad cameras in platforming games. I played through the N64 era, you know? But just the fact that it didn't feel like an N64 game, even though it was trying to be. It was way too open, and like it's like what happens if Banjo-Tooie had no limits in a bad way. Yeah, like exactly, PV. The stages felt really empty, and you were just walking across them for the sake of saying like, oh, this map is huge. Huge and boring, maybe. And it just made me really sad. Like, I just wanted this, like, closed off, like, theme park world where you can head from one side of the theme park to the other without feeling like you've wasted your entire day. You know, take some cues. A lot of game developers actually take cues from theme park design, like Disneyland and Universal and all that, because it's a nice way to frame an experience, you know, and curate it so that they ensure you're having fun every literal step of the way. So, you know, put things that catch your eye even if they're not functionally important. Put things that, you know, give you something to interact with even though they don't. Even if their benefit is just like, oh, you get an egg. Oh, you get a musical note. It's something. It's something that makes you feel like you haven't wasted your time, you know? Alright, guys, I'll let you decide. Which master do we take on next? Literally halfway through, baby. Kimi wa kikoeru. 20XDX is a roguelike with Mega Man X vibes. I see. Platforms are the true boss of Gutsman stage. They attributed way more deaths than the boss. Which is 0. Egg. Dillman. Dillman? Oil Man. Is that Dillman? Dillman. What is he? Pickle Man? I'm Pickle Rick! No. No. Hey, if you're just seeing this for the first time, Time Man and Oil Man were new Robot Masters added to the remake of Mega Man 1 just to round out the cast. Give us a little extra content. It does feel like Capcom doesn't do this much for Mega Man these days. Or really much for anything at all if it's not Resident Evil or Monster Hunter or I don't know what else makes Capcom money these days. So it's pretty good. I was just playing the Mega Man Legacy Collection earlier right before stream, and the menus look so bare. You want to select the game, it's literally just, here's the box art for Mega Man 1, here's the box art for Mega Man 2. We just like text under in flat blue backgrounds. It's okay. It's okay. Fonts. I mean, this was on the PSP. That thing had a vertical resolution to 240. There's not much you can do there. Oil Man. Guys, you know what I just remembered? Hold on, check this out. Has anybody been following Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 8? Apparently the like official like cover art has been revealed, or mostly the promotional art. Check it out. Hold on. And yes, everybody is loving that vampire lady, that's for sure. If that's the new Mr. X, then apparently some people aren't going to be running away as fearfully. Oh boy. So here's the art for Resident Evil Village that shows up when you go to buy it in the PlayStation Store. That's a WebP, I can't use that. Let me find another picture of it. I'll be right there. I'll be right with ya. Ba-da-da-da. So many hungry people. So many thirsty people. Which bosses are left? We got Time Man, Fireman, Iceman, and Bomb Man. Time, Fire, Ice, Bomb. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Here's the box art for Village, or whatever. Here's the like official key art. If you don't know anything about Resident Evil Village, they're doing this whole like vampire and werewolf theme, kind of like not eldritch horror, just like horror in general, classical. And I'm all for it. Resident Evil going into the supernatural was something they teased with when they were developing 4, but they never really went into it that hard. I'm interested to see where they go with this. Yeah, let's have the dog virus, the D virus, turning you into a wolf. Somebody pointed out that Chris here turning into a werewolf, ain't that just the cover art for Sonic Unleashed? Ain't that... Isn't that just the cover art for Sonic Unleashed? Half man, half wolf, all hog. And consider for a moment that both of these characters are voiced by Roger Craig Smith. They have the same voice actor. Alright, okay. The joke doesn't work quite as well. Not exactly. Because Sonic Unleashed was still when Sonic was being voiced by Jason Griffith from 4Kids. But you know, it just works too well. D-Virus. Is that PA Werewolf 15? Sounds about right. No. It's what happens if we do the fusion dance. Fusion? Huh? Cause he's Chris. Alright then. Alright. You're allowed to use any power before you reach the boss. Yeah. So which one should we take on next? I feel like we'll probably have some interesting interactions with think we've already taken care of them. Because all the Gutsman blocks were in Cutsman and Lickman stages. Let's do... Iceman. He seems pretty chill. Ha 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 ha. Literally just a dude in a snow coat. Stop and freeze! Oh, listen to this music. I love him. Nobody hurt my Mega Man son. He is too precious for this world. Oh, the robot penguins! Oh, I feel so bad. They're penguins. They're good boys. They're just misunderstood. I wonder if I use the oil slick. It floats. Can I stand on it? Hold on, get these guys out of my chair. Also, putting oil into the ocean is probably a really terrible idea. I'm polluting the earth. Oh, it does work! Haha! Smart boy. So we got our cheese to get through this area. You know what? I'm not too concerned with getting that. Because who knows if we're ever gonna do level creation on stream. Who can play it? Literally only me. Literally only me. Unless I literally give you guys the file from my memory card. Go! 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 We'll speed on through to the other side. Oh, this is cheating. Just oil man my way. Shield surfing. You can't believe you literally saw this Billman. I thought you were joking. It's okay. It's okay, PB. Fonts from these old PSP games can kind of do that. The resolution was really low back then. I love the little, even though we can't see his severed head in the field, I love the little Mega Man heads on the checkpoint flags. His legacy lives on. Honestly, things like Mega Man and Mario, they need to lean in, or Yoku blocks. They need to lean into the fact that they started on the 8-bit. Odyssey is doing it a lot. Yeah, newer Mario games. Just appearances of the 8-bit sprite randomly on the walls. It's still Mega Man's face on the other checkpoints. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought they'd go through the effort of making the sprites for every character. Also, I'm Stare. What's going on? We're staring at a raid. Wait a minute, how you doing? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Hey, look at Mega Man put his little hand on the wall. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Hello. Stare, raid, stare, raid, stare, raid, stare, raid, stare, raid, stare, raid. What's up, Eddie Miller? What's up? I'm Stare. How you doing? How goes the Pokemon Nuzlocke? Hopefully you didn't lose any more mons. Guys, go check out I'm Stare, friend of a friend. Friend of Viviana, as far as I know. Playing through Pokemon Nuzlocke recently. Hope you're doing well. How is everybody? Have a good stream. Hopefully everything went smoothly. Playing Mega Man right now, if you couldn't tell. We are playing the remake, powered up on the PSP. If you want to feel old, realize that it's about 16, 15 years old now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it was just for that? I thought it was a secret. You got hit by the ads! Oh! Alright. Well,
Ready?
hope y'all are good now. What was the ad for? What are they showing these days? Are they still showing like Travis Scott meals? Or what else we got? 5 Gum? How does it feel to chew 5 Gum? I must know. What's up? Ultra Plaid, what's up? You also know, you only know Be by Law. Is that what she's going by these days? Beat by low. I don't understand, but I'll go along with it. Memes. Memes, Jack. Those pizza rolls. I mean, I do like pizza rolls. I just get the Great Value brand because why not? Come on, come on, come on. I gotta watch. Gotta watch the patterns. Gotta watch the patterns. Huh. We good. We good. We almost weren't. Woo. I'm an old chicken. Old chicken, you lost 3 Pokemon in one stream? It's okay. Let's have a moment of silence for those we have lost. That was Mega Man's morning face. You know, every time he loses a life, it was a smile of pain. Mega Man, stop. This is a serious moment. F. A Kingdra sweep deer. Oh, do not underestimate those. That's for sure. Still, though, I hope things are relatively good and you can build back from the loss. Oh, that's what the best parts of Nuzlocke are, right? That anime attitude. Sure, we may have lost some friends along the way, but it only makes us stronger that we can carry on their legacy. Right? Right? Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Can we get... Which Pokemon did we lose? I want to make sure they're given a proper eulogy. I've never done a Nuzlocke myself, but I'd imagine I'd go all out with it. Like, I've already gotten into the habit of naming all of my Pokemon just to make them feel a little bit more personal. Like, when I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, I named my Conkeldurr Sakura after Sakura Ogami from Danganronpa, because it was a girl and she was very muscular. And she pulled through. Like, because of her, we were able to take down Leon in the very end. And oh my gosh, like, twice in a row she survived a lethal hit. And that was what won us the match, I think. Ah. All right, here we go. We gotta focus here. We lost a shiny Gyarados. Oh wait, right. You just get that in. So it's not a randomized Nuzlocke. Even then, though, in a way, I kind of prefer regular Nuzlocks over randomized. Because, you know, when you randomize, it's like either you get like the weird cases where it's like, oh man, I'm fighting. I randomly encountered so many legendaries. I'm so unlucky. Whoa. When it's still just a regular game, there's that aspect of I know what's coming up. I know what's available to me. I can strategize around that. And I kind of like that more. Nothing against either way. I just like games where you can, you know, strategize instead of it being based on luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sakura Smash! What is this jump? It's Mega Man. I mean, it's Mega Man 1. It's not super surprising. I wonder if I can destroy these. Aha! That makes things way easier. Twice now in this stage, I've gone, you know what? I wonder if I can, and then I can. Mega Man was ahead of its time, dude. Although, you know, to be fair, one of those wasn't actually part of this game in the initial release. Oh, the stress has just left my body. So glad I did Elect Man before this. Didn't Bede give you more trouble than Leon? Yeah. I tried to have a relatively balanced team when I played Sword and Shield. It's just that, my anti-psychic Pokemon was a dark type. And you know, your main psychic rival is also a fairy type trainer. So that just completely invalidated my only advantage against psychic type Pokemon. That was interesting. The way that in Pokemon, depending on your team's makeup, some people can have a super hard time with certain gym leaders, and other people will just breeze on through because every one of their Pokemon is advantageous. I've subscribed, when playing Pokemon, to the idea that I just, you know, play whatever team you want. Because the game is already easy enough. The game is balanced around that, since it's made for kids who don't have the best, like, forethought. Maybe they don't think about type matchups, and that's why Hop constantly hammers the "That's right, you got the type advantage!" at you every time you fight him. It's all for that. There are people that are annoyed at Hop, and I'm like, I actually like him. Because of that character development he has near the end. And also, like, yeah, he is helpful for people who may not be experienced in Pokemon. I love to see B play a Nuzlocke. I'll think about it. There's a streamer I used to watch who would always do a Nuzlocke every year. I miss those days. He's on hiatus right now. Let me just didn't the psychic you like how the green guys react when I jump on them? Oh yeah, they have a little struggly face, the little helicopter dudes. I didn't even talk about it. It's just you can see how much love they put in this game. That was more stressful than any giant vampire lady, I'll tell you what. Chasing after me. Favorite Pokemon game. So it's hard to pick just one. But I'd say it's somewhat of a tie between Gen 5 and Gen 2. Like, if you just want the clear-cut answer, if I had to make a choice, it's Gen 2. What's up, Iceman?
Something dangerous up ahead, sir. Oh, freeze it at all costs, soldier.
Oh.
I don't believe it. Iceman. Even a loyal robot like you.
Well, sir, Soldier, finish your mission.
Oh.
Stop and free.
Man's got PTSD. I like that he's got this whole military theme going on. As if he's from, like, an Alaskan military base. Like some sort of, member of the Air Force that we know. Who may run fast. Fire, fire, fire. No, this is ice, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this?
Stop and free.
Ready?
The move did not impact me at all. I just killed myself on that one. Panic. Panic. Panic, jump onto the enemy. That's what'll be responsible for most of my Robot Master deaths, honestly. But yeah, Gen 2 of Pokemon. Honestly, I will admit, part of that's nostalgia. But, like, it's Pokemon. How can nostalgia not factor into your enjoyment? If you're someone like me who grew up with the originals, you know? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, for sure. Fantastic, fantastic. But just thinking of the gens on their own, like, after what they've added to the series, thinking about, like, what features they have that maybe other games don't, somehow, Gen 5 is a standout star. At the tail end of the DS era, you know, and they have that whole thing where, like, if you're low on health, then the music goes like. Why has no other game ever done that? Why has no other game done that? I'm wondering. What's he gonna do? So close. Ice. Alright, we got this. We got this. Man, this game has bad voice acting. You'd think they'd learn from Mega Man 8. Jump, jump, slide, slide, jump, jump, slide, slide. Oh, it's Ice Climber! Dude, he's in Smash. This was foreshadowing. Freeze! Stop! I swear, I didn't do nothing. Hold it right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like we got a standoff in chat. What was I gonna say? Something about Mega Man. Oh yeah! Shantae Happy New Hero. Been watching Origination stream that. Because, you know, I have to because I love that series. Stop, ice. Aha! Mostly no damage. I love this little pattern. That's not gonna land on me. Stop it. That's not gonna land on me.
Stop and freeze!
Oh, I thought I was okay. What gets me is the icy floor.
Ready?
I got the spacing down on the ice blast, like ever since the first part of the fight. You slide even just a little bit, you end up hitting it anyway. I too say jump when I jump, but do you say slide when you slide? Trick question, you can't slide in this game. Unless you use an oil slider. Whee! Slide, 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 slide. Slide, 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 slide. This move's broken. At least for this part of the stage. Why not use other powers? So in this game, if you defeat a Robot Master with just the Mega Buster, you can actually unlock them as a playable character. I could, like, try to find out what he's weak to. But we've been doing Mega Buster so far. Not that I really care about unlocking them, because I've already played this game. I already have a file on my actual PSP. I don't know if I can slide through here. Nope. Gotta use the Yoku blocks. I'm hoping I don't accidentally electrocute myself by using the thunder in the water, and it looks like I don't, so that's good. Oh yeah, we've been keeping it. We've been keeping it real. Yeah. Again, this game did so many surprising things that I don't think they'd ever do for Mega Man in this day and age. It makes me sad. Mega Man 11. I played it. Who here has also played Mega Man 11? It's actually a pretty good game. Like, level design is pretty much on par with other Mega Mans. Nothing I can really complain about. When it came out, people were like, oh man, he runs weird. And I just, you know, my response to that is, if that's your only complaint about the game, that he's got a weird running animation, there's things to be said about how, like, the animation is how you know certain things about how Mega Man is moving. Like, if he does this little scooch, you know you're only gonna move 1 pixel. But if he's going into a full-on run, he'll behave a certain way. That's not what they're complaining about. They just think it looks weird. If that's your only complaint, then you know what? I think the rest of the game must be pretty good. Must be. And it was okay. I think my only real complaint... I actually really like the overdrive mechanic and the slowdown mechanic they added. That was really fun. And really useful for certain bosses. But as far as the music, one of the things that just makes classic Mega Man is the music. Even if it is just an aesthetic thing. It was composed by apparently the Monster Hunter composer, or at least a Monster Hunter composer. But you know, they're good composers, but the retro beat poops aren't exactly their specialty, huh? Bradderfield, what's up? Looks like you're pretty good. How's it going, sir? We're playing Mega Man today. Sorry, I'm not playing as Proto Man. Not today, but he is in this game. Brad, if you ever play this version of Mega Man 1, I would be so excited to see how you think about Proto Man. He's got the deepest voice. Like, the deepest voice. Like, Proto Strike. It is insane. How's it going, Brad? I know Brad was doing a little fitness stream earlier. He's been getting in the habit of doing that more often, and that is fantastic. Inspiring the likes of me. I didn't do anything today with Ring Fit, but maybe I'll do it later. That's what I tell myself every day. What you up to, sir? They finally explained the beef between... Yeah, that was a cool thing about Mega Man 11 too. They expanded on the lore. Talking about how Wily and Light, like, became rivals in the first place. I'm good. Like, they went to the same university, and apparently he, like, stole... Like, Light purportedly stole Wily's research, and that's why he's angry? But Light's like, I did no such thing, Dr. Wily. Yeah. Alright, I just gotta make sure I try not to split my attention between the game and chat too much. Yeah, Brad has played. You have? I know you probably played it, but on stream too. You know what? You probably did, and I'm just like really dumb and forgot. That's alright. I forget things. It happens. I'm just in a real retro mood, all these friends playing these games. I do wonder though, besides the Mega Man series, which... Also, we made it here without losing a life, which is great. Besides the Mega Man series, what other retro games can I play? I'm thinking... Sonic? I'm thinking... Resident Evil? That's not Resident Evil. Wait a minute. Resident Evil? Same game? You decide. Yeah! Half man, half hog. All Roger Craig Smith. Come on, step it up. Donkey Kong 64. No, I don't want it is a fun game. It is a fun game. I enjoyed my time with it. I just never want to go for 100%. And I actually, you know, am also reluctant to just finish that game. I played it as a kid, never finished it all the way.
Warning!
What's with the rectangle in the corner?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, didn't even notice that.
Stop and free.
Let's call it a stream buddy. It's an ice cube. Why is that? Get out of here. I usually cover that part of the stream with a stream buddy anyway. Thanks for noticing. That was something I dragged up the screener for. The downsides of having too much fun with OBS. OBS fun? Bears are hot. Stop and freeze! Interesting that they retained this. Iceman shots still go through walls.
Okay.
You don't get E-tanks in this game, do you?
Ready?
We got 2 more tries. Pretty good. Speaking of empty level design. Yeah, those last parts of this stage are a little weird. Like, I expected a little more something to encumber me. Chocobo Racing.
Warning!
I got this, thank you. Stand down, soldier. Hey, Brad, if Proto Man doesn't work out, you can be Iceman. He's got a little military thing going on. He's probably got much experience as a soldier. Fire, fire, fire. Ice, ice, ice. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. Stop and freeze.
Soldier down.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
We got a man down. Somebody call a medic. Where's Medic Man? Oh! I got him before he could even summon the icicle. Yeah, go me. Aw, man. Pretty good.
Eh?
I didn't even notice that the new weapon pickups are those little packs that you get. The same as the ones you get for level upgrades. That's cute. I bet he just like plugs them into
Well done,
his chest.
Mega Man. Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these robots.
Mentos Slasher! Fresh.
You battled and defeated my robots without destroying them and
Leaves you
brought them
icy
home.
fresh and
It's all thanks to your
full of
efforts.
pep.
You're a great help.
Just don't put it in Pepsi. Mario RPG? Well, you know, we know somebody who's been playing Mario RPG recently. And I think he's pretty good. Literally re-rated Brad last night playing it. He's at the part, well, he was at the part with the sunken ship. We had to guess that password and everything. For some reason, I was under the impression that you could... Stu Bomb Man. For some reason, I was under the impression that the password was randomized every time in that game, but I guess it's not. I guess I wanted the game to be a bit more clever than it was. Or maybe I was thinking of Wind Waker. Because in both games, you have that instance where there's this nautical-related password that you have to input.
Time for a big bang.
Pearls, correct. And you know what? We went through the process that I think a lot of Let's Players go through. Like, alright, what could this word be? It's got two vowels. There's an S in it. It's at the bottom of the seafloor. You actually wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe you would be surprised. How many people guess corals? I know the plural of coral is coral, but if you're talking about different types... Speaking about things by the seaside, doesn't this music give you a little bit of a Jamaican vibe? It's got the steel drum. What is this? A little reggae in here. These remixes are so interesting. Uh-oh. That's much less of a threat in this version of the game. Whoa. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, chat, let's clap along. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. This enemy pack is worth it. I will totally use it, maybe. Up, 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 avoid the damage. Speedrun mode. I need the jam after this. I wonder if it's available on CD, the soundtrack. Sniper Joe. Yo, and here I was thinking they weren't even in this game. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're only in this remake. Either way, realizing now how Zaku-like they are. They got the mono eye and everything. Bullet bill. Watch out. Don't shoot him with bullet. Shoot him with lemon. These really are just bullet bills, aren't they? Even we got the shark mouth. Zaku, you say? That ain't no Zaku, boy! Now, full disclosure, I don't know what the person piloting the group is supposed to sound like. I just know he says, this ain't no Zaku, boy, which immediately makes me think of a very heavy southern accent. Alright, ain't no Zaku, boy! No, it ain't! Super arm! Take that. Nice. Can I even get back up? There you go. Don't worry. Be happy. Imagination artist, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing Mega Man. Mega Man 1. I'm following the example of a lot of friends at this point and playing Mega Man games under the retro tag. Oh, I hate those enemies in the original game. They shoot out bullets so fast, you can't even react. Thank you for iframes. Thank goodness. I should not be alive if this was actual Mega Man 1. How you doing, imagination? Chillin'? Well, I am doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my time with an action-y game. It's been a while since I've, focused on a game that I can just mindlessly play. Not mindlessly, but I don't feel like I have to 100% comment on what's happening on the screen. You guys can see it. It's clear. It's visually distinct. It's well designed, like, from a visual standpoint. Like, you can see there's a giant oil symbol on that. It's just... Or, what? It's gotta be the weapon that actually takes care of these blocks, right? I bet I have to slide into them. Oh, that is precise. Here we go. Mega Man EZ version. Now, hey now. Yes. 100% the reason I'm playing this one. That does break it. Good enough for me. Oh yeah. Enemy pack, go!
Enemy chaser! Super arm! Heavy machine gun! Rocket launcher!
The only garden sitting implement worth using for me. The rocket launcher. Sniper Joe, who guarded that hallway? A sniper. Snake, watch out. They've got a sniper. The deadly assassin, Sniper Wolf. A woman? We literally said she was one. Pay attention, Snake. What's going on? Not sure. I'm just shooting things. Jumping and shoot, man. I got a lemon dispenser. Judging by the bar on the side, it seems to be full. Yeah, lemons. Whee! Come on. Lower your guard. Ladies and gentlemen, the disappointment of not being carried through the screen transition through the middle of the air, but that's okay. We got 3 lives. Now, it's been a while since I've fought Bomb Man. Let's see if I can. Yeah. I'm definitely enjoying this game. I've been thinking about playing a lot more Capcom recently. Gotta find some time to play that Resident Evil Village demo. And more Monster Hunter when that comes out. March, though. Hello?
Bombs! Don't run off. Let's have a little fun with my explosives.
Bomb Man, that's really dangerous. Stop setting off bombs.
If only it was so easy.
The day before yesterday, I had some big boom booms then.
Yo, dude, that's too much information. I don't need to know about your bathroom regularity. Take this.
Bombs, rope, lamp oil. You want it, friend? It's yours. If you have enough rubies.
These bombs got wide range of area of attack, of influence. Those are video game terms, right? Big! I'll show you chaos control.
That's a bit hard.
Ready?
You're telling me? That's a bit hard. Yo, dude, ain't nothing. You ain't nothing compared to Elect Man. Let me suck myself up. Poor Sniper Joe. What are his wife and kids gotta do now? Sniper Jane and Sniper Junior.
Sniper Junior.
Looks like it's time for more bombs. Yup. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Whatever he said, it's kind of rude. Sniper Jane, Sniper Junior. It's okay, they had insurance. Hey, Bomb Man, what's your favorite Nickelodeon variety show? Kablam! Mine too! I can jump over him just fine, but then he jumps into me. I stand right here. Haha! Smart. We got this. Oh, he just says that. Oh! It doesn't bounce that time. That's a bit harsh moment. I'll show you. Chaos Control! My instinct was to slide under that. Thank goodness I remembered you can't. Bomb Man! He's fine. It was just an explosion for show. Bust a Wolf! Yo, dude, we're doing it. 2 Robot Masters left. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think we're gonna beat this, like, right at the perfect time for stream. Like, for sure, someday. If we don't get into it now, we're gonna show off, like, the other extra characters, more extra content, but hey, I'm loving this little one-off that we got going. Is Cyan. Oh, look at the Togepi.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, Dr. Light.
Right, Mega?
Wowee.
Battled and defeated my robot.
Manda, the show. Unfortunately, we don't have Manda Man. Amanda Man, please. Time Man and Fireman. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Time to die.
Action, League, now. The Flesh, he's super strong and super naked. And Milkman, with the ability to melt.
Those were the days. So this is our second brand new Robot Master. You can tell his stage's style is actually really cool. It's like clockwork. Kind of semi-steampunky. It reminds me of Castlevania. And TikTok Clock. How do I get under this? Nope, that didn't happen. Let me check while we got this pendulum in isolation, if any of these moves do anything to it. No? My best bet is to avoid it. Don't forget. Oh yeah, the alternate. That's true. What happens if you play as a Robot Master that you've unlocked, but you go to their stage? Well, you know, one can only wonder. Do you have to fight? No way! But why would you? There's a reason. Must have threw them with the iframes. Thank goodness Mega Man isn't like one hit, one kill. Brad, weren't you talking about a mod somebody's been running where you only have 1 HP in a Mega Man game? That is brutal. Because these games are designed to be challenging already. With as many hits as you get. To take no damage? It's one of those things where, like, the same as playing Punch-Out blindfolded. Once you already know the muscle memory, then it makes sense that you can do it with that limitation. But it just proves how much of a master you've become. Oof! Almost made it through. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Rocko! This is Big Head. Ugh. Thanks, Twig. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we need to celebrate your arrival with some bombs. I don't actually know how you're supposed to get those. Maybe it's not bomb. What else would it be then? Maybe it's only bomb, but you somehow come in from above, but I don't know how you would. Must be just an alternate route. Hope it's going well. ManokAdobo Man. Oh, it is a name that you've known me by for many a year.
Chicken Man!
Da 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 da.
Ready?
Da 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 da! Oh! I swear that wasn't on purpose. But I could not have timed it better. My power is dying. My power is perseverance. Coming back after death. How about that? Now, I've seen all of these gaps. I guess Mega Man doesn't have the ability to slide or anything like that. I know some can. Some characters in this game can, so they designed these levels with these little shortcuts like that. Same thing like Bloodstain Ritual of the Moon. I think that's the name of that game. Ritual of the Night? Something like that. The retro one. It's well designed. Go check it out. If you like retro games, that 8-bit Bloodstain game, some would say is more enjoyable than the actual Bloodstain Kickstarter game. Both are good. Both are great. Just one is better at doing what it does. You had Atelier Riser on pre-order. Wrote the card to pick it up. Not very far, but you're really liking it so far. Ooh, new games. Heck yeah. Always fun. There's no damage runs. You tried to do it in Mega Man 0-1. Mega Man 0! I shouldn't sing that song. Not on a stream where mature is off, that's for sure. Yes, I do be a fan of Star Bomb. So what? They're catchy. Look at this mechanic. Pendulum. The new control. Yeah. Fun little thing. Who knows? I don't think they could ever implement this in an actual NES game. You guys remember when Mega Man 9 came out on the Wii and 360 and PS3? They made it look as much as possible like a classic 8-bit Mega Man game, but there were little things like lots of sprites on the screen or ways that they scaled sprites that you know wouldn't have worked on the NES. Kudos to them for still making it feel like it's something they might have been able to figure out if they had spent the time to like work their magic on the NES's hardware. But for the most part, yeah, you're just using the power of the Wii. Why not? Ever play Metroid Fusion? Great game, even though it's more linear. I have not completed it. I have not yet completed a Metroid game. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Oh! Thank you! Thank you, that's not failure. I just have to do this part again, which is not great, but it's not terrible. Oh. Come on. Oh yeah, no damage. Baby. So I actually own a physical copy of Metroid Fusion, but not in English. One of the things I did when I graduated college and got an actual job was collect all of those games that I would like to play but missed out on. The Metroid series being one of them. And it is significantly cheaper to buy a Japanese copy of the Metroid Game Boy Advance games. Game Boy Advance games in general are pretty expensive on the secondary market, even like without the box and manual and stuff. And on top of that, there's a high chance you just get a counterfeit. High frames, thank you! Whew! We gotta beat Time Man on one life, though? I guess technically two. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil man crybaby. Oh, wait, you can't jump off a ladder. I like how that's kept momentum. Yeah, baby! No! Iframes. Oh, thank you, turret enemies. I don't need that right now. Atelier Riser, Lost Legends and thick thighs. What? I mean, if that's how they want to advertise their video game, why not? We got giant vampire ladies. crafting system works. You're liking the change. Oh, I'm not aware of a crafting system in those games. What kind of game are those? If you load up the intro to this game, the intro demo teaches you how to jump over the zappy pendulums. Oh? I'm assuming just the way I've been doing it. Probably not too hard, it's just more precise than you'd think. Oh, we got a twofer! That was smart. Come on. Come on. How do you get that in there? Can I do bomb bowling as a Skyward Sword? Gonna run out of weapon energy. I don't know how I'd get it to move further inward. Huh. Maybe there's something I don't know. If I press down? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. From all the way over here. It doesn't go far enough. Huh. That's a puzzle in and of itself. Beyond me. On the whole, I like Metroid. I've told this story several times, but I never got into Metroid as a kid because when I was a kid, my uncle sent me a copy of Super Metroid. And I was like, whoa, free game! Because he was already done with it. I started at the very beginning, and you get that little escape sequence, right? Once you try to save the baby Metroid, but then Ridley goes off with it. Cross counter! And then you get this timed sequence that little, like, however many year old me was utterly stressed by. And I just didn't want to touch it again after that. Like, oh, this game is nothing but stress and bad times. Why would I ever want to play this? I want a game where I can leisurely explore at my own pace and find secrets. Not this Super Metroid. Oops. If only I knew. Do I take the high road or the low road? I've learned of my mistake. When they had Super Metroid on the Wii Virtual Console for like 30 cents, that was when I finally got into it. These bombs don't damage myself, do they? These aren't bombs? Well, what are they? Bombs? Huh. Atelier has you do alchemy. In-depth crafting system. The first one had a story. Interesting story. You got a lot of side quests require you to make things. Made all your items and equipment. So it's basically Full Metal Alchemist. Guys, check out my score. It's pretty nice. Nice. Just don't get a single point after this. Rip score, 7,200. That's it. No longer nice. Ho ho! You see that? You see that pixel perfect? I'm a pro, baby. Aha! Oh, gosh. First try! Look at that! We're not down any more lives than when we started this level. After all that, although I will say I really want to make sure I beat Time Man within the lives I have, because I don't want to have to do that again. Out of all the stages, this is probably one that makes me like not want to play it again. Even more so than the Lekman stage, which you would think be the one. Like falling down and having to climb again I can handle. But like these pixel-perfect jumps, they're not as mean as Gutsman's ones, but they also... this stage just feels longer. man.
Deal.
Here comes the JoJo jokes.
Time's up. You're early for your appointment.
Huh? What appointment, Time Man?
I never made one.
Oh, joy. By being early, you've given us an extra 0.3 seconds.
Who's counting that? So he's got a time stop?
Go!
And arrows? What if I do it on this one little book health, though?
Ready?
So mean! He's a rude boy, he is. He knows I have to jump early to get over him, so he'll just preemptively block with his body. I'd like to see a game where your default state of doing damage is the same as enemies, where if you touch them, they die. Like, basically, you're always invincibility star Mario. I just gotta stand here. This fight's easy. I found the cheese.
All right.
I am the cheese. I am the greatest character on the show. That is the second Rocco's Modern Life reference tonight on the stream, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. What we got? You got time slow. Boy, I wish. I need me some of that. Get more time at work. Get more time to sleep. That's all you need. That invisibility versus
Well done,
flight
Mega Man.
Splatfest.
Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these
Make it
robots.
invisibility versus time slow. Then we'll see what the answers really are. Or flight versus time slow. Because everyone was just like, just fly over traffic. And why is that always the example? It just tells you how bad traffic is in cities, huh? Supercar Brothers, you're up early. Welcome on in. You know when you wake up at a random time and you can't fall back asleep? That's my secret, Captain. You just don't fall asleep in the first place. Welcome on in. We're about to beat Mega Man 1. Or at least some facsimile of it. Mega Man Powered Up, a remake for the PSP. Remember that system? We got one left, and it's Fireman. I like his design. Honestly, out of all the mans from Mega Man 1, my top two are, they gotta be Elecman, Fireman, and kind of Gutsman. It's hard to say whether I would like Gutsman if he was in a different Mega Man game. Just because he stands out in this crowd because he's like the biggest chunker. And he's got like that chin and the helmet. But top three. Look at the Elecman. He looks like a super tokusatsu hero. I mean, they all do. But especially Elecman. Like, I would totally have like an electric chicken. Omegas, also Trainer Gina, thank you for the lurk. How's it going?
El Mundo.
Am I right, JoJo fans? Invisible Woman to go with your invisibility powers. No, you just gotta get naked. You know that's how it always works. Omegas, can we get a shout out? Thank you, Kamen Rider, for shouting out Omega. Thank you, Battlefield, for shouting out Omegas. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you playing? Pokemon Sword and Shield. How did that go? Stacks on stacks, pancake invasion. What? I can go for some pancakes right about now. Yo, that's what I should get on my next grocery order. Get some pancake mix. I did get like a tiny little frying pan. I got it for eggs. I know, I'm all cannibal monster, so sue me. But you could make like tiny little hot cakes. That's adorable. I should make those. Yeah, is there like a healthy way to make pancakes? Like maybe put some protein powder in them? I'm wondering. Brad, you got any tips? Super Car Brothers, thank you for the resub. 12 months. Thank you for the year. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Has it been that long? Has it been that long? How's it going, Omegas? What you're just what are you doing with the Sword and Shield? You doing the DLC? Doing a Nuzlocke? Playing it for the first time? What's going on? Hope you're enjoying. And did you ever finish Scott Pilgrim? That as well. So, yeah, Mega Man Powered Up. If you don't know, it's a remake. I'm playing it on my totally legitimate PSP emulator.
Time to burn the trash.
I forgot he was Southern.
Time to burn the trash. I'm trash, Charlie. I'm the trash man.
Shield was good time first playthrough. How about that? Yeah, we were just talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm not gonna do any spoilers, but like, we had a raid from I'm Stare earlier who was doing a Nuzlocke with Heart Gold Soul Silver, talking about my favorite Pokemon game. Sword and Shield, not my favorite Pokemon game overall, but I will say the story is probably one of the freshest ones. It's not the greatest written story, but it is fresh. Now I'll just let you figure out for yourself what I mean by that when you go play it. I think it's the characters, really. Probably, definitely my favorite characters in Pokemon in recent times. Alright. This is the time when I do the... Hey, can I do this? Yes, I can. I can die! I can die, that's what I can do! To gain the life, we must lose the knife. How poetic. Alright, at least we'll get it back, I guess. Or should I just restart, huh? Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. You did finish Scott Pilgrim, it was hard. You just thought back to the cheese. I am the cheese. That's for sure. Not a healthy option. You can make those scallion pancakes. Oh, I love scallion pancakes. Real talk, whenever I order food from a new Chinese restaurant, or just a restaurant that happens to have them, I will try them. Like, I know they're not that special or different, but I just like them so much. Nope. 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 Okay, I've come up with my strategy. Oh! Frame perfect. Shoot the beam as I'm rising up to grab the ladder. As fast as possible, jump off, and then jump off again. We got it, baby. Easy. Hey, those fire enemies are far less cumbersome in this map. Wonder why. Yeah. Gina, the whole sequence, why I don't play these games. Why you don't play these games. Fair enough. I was just talking about it at the beginning of stream. Like, I don't consider myself like a Mega Man god or anything like that. I don't speedrun these games. I don't like... I've only played like 1, 2, and 3 in my life. And then like part of 4, one level of 5. That's about it. But you know, I have had experience with these since childhood, and I do have like an intuition for the platforming necessities. Been playing platforming games since I was a little egg. You know? Oh, that gives me an enemy chip. Gotta go for it. Oh, I didn't cheese it. Alright, we're doing it the real way. Brad, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Oh, what a sub. Nice sandwich. Is it a $5 footlong? Kamen Rider, the scallion pancake sounds really good, says Rex. They do be though. What makes them not healthy though? Is it just the fact that they're fried? Maybe you could you potentially bake those pancakes? I wonder. Get that scallion flavor with that special like soy sauce. Would love if that was a thing. Boy. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, how far are you in Pokemon Shield Omegas? Just out of curiosity. I love hearing about people playing their first playthroughs of stuff. Because I get to, you know, re-experience vicariously through them my first time seeing certain things. Oh, how do you get up there? What? I have confusion. I'm not gonna think about it too hard, but... Huh, that's a thing, I guess. No! I refuse. I reject your reality and substitute my own. What? What? How do I fire an arrow? I'm out of juice. Well, there goes that item. Not that they're important. Again, they're just for the construction mode. I'm not gonna play that. At least not today. Maybe. I might actually have time. You have no idea what's happening, and seeing Pokemon is a trip. You don't know 90% of the decks. That's the best part of playing a new Pokemon game, huh? Seeing all the new Pokemon. Hey, to expand on the question I was asked earlier, like why I love Pokemon Gen 5. Not only do they have all these features that just were absent from other games, but there's the fact that they did that whole thing where all the Pokemon you see in the very beginning are new. You don't even see anything old until you get the National Dex. It went a long way to making the game feel fresh again, you know? Like I'm playing a brand new RPG series. Like Temtem or something. Alright, this time I'm not going to chance. I am going to chance it. I'm panicking. I'm safe here. Don't touch it, Mega Man. Yo, wait.
Ready?
It was worth a shot. I thought I could stand on it. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Yeah, no. Man, out of all the things I've done, I'm like, can you do this? Can you freeze the platforms? Can you ride on the oil in the water? Nope, you can't. You can't step on a frozen Protobo, whatever these are called. Elbow Plays, that sounds like a familiar name. I know you from somewhere. I know you from somewhere. Probably another friend of mine playing a Mega Man. You don't happen to know Drewby or Bradderfield, do you? Welcome on in. This game is slept on. Welcome on into my introduction to Retro 2021. Sounds like C-Lab 2021, huh? My name is Chris ManokAdobo. I play retro Nintendo and or RPG games. Sometimes all at once. You know, my favorite game may or may not be Earthbound. But right now we are playing the remake of Mega Man 1, Powered Up. And I'm loving it. I love this game. I've played it so much on my PSP. Maybe someday I'll buy it. Ugh. See, this is just so mean right here. They put that ceiling. Hold on, let me just read chat while I spam left and right. PV Gamer's gotta go. Have a good night, PV. I'm glad you could stay. Hope you enjoyed. Excuse me. And have a good night, huh? I'm just grinding a score, you know? I'll have the high score in Mega Man Powered Up, just you wait. Was there an online leaderboard? I can't imagine people would just like write down their scores. You came in with a raid from Amy sometimes. Right. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You were close to missing the stream. Yeah, glad to see you. Yeah, I'm a fan of Mega Man. Not like a huge super duper 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 super chocolate fudge coated ultra mega super fan. I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point. I'm gonna try something. And it may not work in my favor. Yo, okay. Hey, I'm liking that. Just use the oil slick. Get that horizontal momentum. I love it. Oh, I feel so clever. This game makes you feel smart. And then it makes you feel dumb. Immediately after. Woo! Pew, pew, pew. Lemons. Give me his baby voice, huh? You mean his Mega Man 8 voice? It's a fun voice. But hey, I'll take this powered up voice over the voice from Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 just sounds like generic teenager, you know? It makes sense that that's a voice they try to give him, but I could do without it. What if I was the voice of Mega Man? Ha! Yeah! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Die, monster! You don't belong in this house! Oh! World! Mega Man is puzzle. His Mega Man 8 voice probably fits a little bit better with this chibi iteration, I guess. How you doing? Huh? How's it going? How's your night been so far? Let me go pew.
X is man. No in between. Does not exist.
See what they're doing? They're putting the bullet bills just outside of reach. Nope, nope, nope. Yo, 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 we doing it. We doing it. Ha! Yeah! I'm gonna be facing Fireman with 0 lives. Out of all the stages, I said Time Man was the one I don't want to redo, but this is the one I feel like I'm least capable of redoing. Maybe because it's like... Maybe because there's a lot of death pits. But whoo boy, am I gonna need strength for this one. They do look like bullet bills. Bullet! Shoot him with bullet! Boom. I want to know what's the story behind these specific enemies. They're like everywhere in the Mega Man series, but what purpose do they serve? Cheeky fire spouts. Checkpoint that doesn't give me any usefulness whatsoever because I have 0 lives. Alright, I gotta psych myself up. Gotta psych myself up. They made him chippy and deepened his voice. I mean, if you're just comparing it to Mega Man 8, at the very least he has an American voice now. I mean, compare it to his voice in the cutscenes of Mega Man 8, huh? Mega Man 8? What did it even sound like in that one? We all know how Dr. Light sounded. There's an energy reading coming from that meteor, Mega Man. We find that meteor, we find Dr. Wowee. Elmer Fudd sounding.
Warning!
Hello?
Fire! Burn! Burn! My justice burns hotly. Evil beware.
Hotly?
Fireman, why are you... I haven't done anything to you.
By the fire of justice, I am certain you are evil. Fire!
Dude's just Captain America, Human Torch. He sounds like Yuri Molotov. I focused with all my flame, but alas, it petered out to nothing but embers. Let's try it again! PK Fire! Ride him, cowboy. Looks like I'm the desperado that needs to be leaving this town. Ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Didn't know I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. The guy from Star Fox? The attack carrier guy?
Fire! Fire! Don't let him through!
Or not the attack carrier guy, the guy from Area 6. Fire! Fire! They kind of both sound the same. Man, Star Fox 64, now that's a game with good voice acting for its time. Amazing that comes from Nintendo, of all companies. I realize now I didn't have to go through that whole ladder sequence. But you know, it was fun. Yeah. Bill? Enemy mothership approaching! Fox! That was one of ours! Scratch one bogey! My favorite is Bill because he's from California. As am I. Dude, nobody... Ah! Nobody really talks like that in California. Except for maybe me. Surfer dude, man. Up and up. You do not know how much of a fan I am of Star Fox. I know those quotes. I remember when they found those high quality versions from that Nintendo leak. That just made my day. That made my forever. I'm a bit of a pickle. Power through, power through, power through. Okay. Don't know how to get up there. Alright. And the world famous do a barrel roll. I nailed Bill. It helps that I actually am from California. Dude, that's like the voice I use for like all the jock villagers in Animal Crossing, like Bam. That's just me, dude. Work out, come like. Radical. Ah, so good. We could all be a little bit like Bill. Be a bro. The ultimate supporting cast member to Star Fox. The respect just shot through the roof. They like to do voices on the stream. Me and Brad were in it. I try. I'm a bit more on the character voice type of dealio, because I am told that I have a range. All the way from
Piccolo. It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The balls are inert. 10 days gone, remember?
All the way up to ManokAdobo. But those are pretty much the only examples I can give off the top of my head, because I'm not very creative. Just give me a script, you know? Give me a script. Zakar Tsal, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to Mega Man. We're on the cusp of not only dying, but also making it through. Keep up the great voices. Thank you, Zakara. I appreciate that. Alright, Oil Man, don't fail me now. You failed me. Now. Ho ho ho! That's my strat. I don't care if there's a better one, I'm sticking to it. Especially since I'm not using any of these weapons for anything but the stage. Yeah, baby. Why did Bill just have a regular name? Maybe Bill is a type of dog. You don't know. Bill Gray, Bill Greyhound. To be fair, McCloud is a pretty normal name. It's just, you know, James McCloud, Fox's dad. Super normal name. McCloud. I like the surname of McCloud. It's got the same energy as Skywalker, without being as nerdy, you know? Literally a real name. But it has to do with the sky. With the cloud. Clever. Do we know if Fox had the surname McCloud back in Star Fox 1 on the Super Nintendo? I wonder who came up with that. Fox McCloud. While we're on the topic, rest in peace, Rick May. Voice of Peppy, voice of the soldier. Ah! from Team Fortress 2. Also, rest in peace, Mega Man. Just mad respect. Guy brought me so much joy with his barrel rolls. We are not going to beat Fireman with this many lives.
Highlander McCloud.
There can be only one barrel roll. Alright, let me focus a little bit. I do need to. I know I'm rambling. This is what happens when I don't focus. He wasn't James McCloud, father of Fox McCloud. Bill had a last name, Bill Gray. Pretty normal, pretty normal. Bill! Enemy mothership. The hatches are open. Alright, well, we haven't even gotten to Fireman. Maybe I shouldn't have saved this one for last. I was saying, whenever I replay Mega Man 1, there's a point where, like, I don't try to finish the game. And I kind of just, you know, choose which ones to play. Fireman is my least played one. Now you probably see why. Sure, Gutsman's platforms are tricky, but Fireman's just mean. They even give you, like, consistent extra lives, and I still can't do it. Let's go. Don't throw your lives away. You got something to look forward to. James is a little more exotic than Bill. Just a hair. Just a smidgen. Just a peppy hair. I'm just thinking, they recently confirmed that they're bringing back the Animal Crossing crossover with Sanrio, Hello Kitty, and I'm all for it. I'm just wondering how they're gonna handle it in Animal Crossing New. Oh! I have to walk through that one because even though Mega Man is traditionally 1 square tall, he's a little bit taller in this remake. So that means he will get hit by that column of fire regardless. At least the boss fight isn't that hard compared to Elecman. Nothing is that hard compared to Elecman. If I know how to consistently get to that 1-up we just passed, that would be great. If anybody knows, I'd love to hear it. A little bit of a, I know this is a no backseat in the stream, but sometimes hints are allowed if I ask. Huh, yeah. Yeah, huh. Yeah, huh. Yeah. Ha, hoo, ha. Ha, hoo, yeah. Mega Man X4, anybody? What am I fighting for? If y'all don't know Bradderfield, you may have heard his voice somewhere recently. A little bit of awesome games done quick. 2021. Hosting for Mega Man X5? Huh? Huh? I'm still in disbelief. Dude, you did such a fantastic job. I still think about it. I'm sure a lot of people still do. People who only watch AGDQ, they're probably like, who was that man? That mysterious, silky, smooth voice. Wontons. If only Rush was already born, made. Dr. Light was reluctant. Hold on, let me focus because I actually need to for this part. Dr. Light was reluctant to even give Mega Man weaponry, let alone a robot dog. Kill a robot fish and a robot frog, and then I ride off on my robot dog. That's what got me last time. I don't anticipate the explosion. Traditionally with Mega Man, especially in Mega Man 3 with similar enemies like this. If you shoot one of these bullet enemies before they get to you, they're just gone. You don't have to worry about them. Here, it might almost be discouraging to shoot them because they'll knock you off. Knock you off your block. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Panic! Alright, we made it past the hard part. Now what? No, no, no. I'm not taking any chances. Not with this fella. I need my best opportunity to fight Iron Man. Iron Man? Fireman? Here he comes this way. Iron Man is in the way. Bow, 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 down, 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 bow, bow. I'm having fun. Yeah, baby. You got your feedback a couple of days ago from the audition you did in October. Oh! Like when they were deciding who to host for AGDQ? Interesting, you just got that now. This is another stage you prefer the classic, there's less screens. It does feel like one of the longer ones. I wonder how they were deciding the length. Meanwhile, Iceman is just like, a chill day. Alright, okay, I'm gonna suck myself up. You're scoring, what you get? A+ is above the board, I believe. Alright, fireman.
Warning!
I'm hearing sirens. That's an ambulance for you. Somebody call an ambulance. Not for me. Okay, my strat is anticipate having to jump over two, but you know how to DI in case it's only one. For this one, anticipate a jump right after. Frames! Oh, they save lives!
Alright!
Who the man? I'm the Mega Man!
You okay?
I don't care if he's okay! Freaking living barbecue pit!
Hey!
Why don't you go smoke some meat? Ooh! Ooh! I'm sorry, I'm rude. That was very rude. Are you alright, fireman? I think I need to hydrate. What? What do you mean, hydrate? 1 pip of health. Oh! Oh! Living barbecue pit. That's what he is! Firestorm. His angry mode attack doesn't do as much damage compared to Electman's. Wowie!
8 robots and they all ended up like this!
Whoa!
Dr. Light, your robots are nothing but junk!
That's supposed to be a joke?
You! Dr. Wily, you are a most foul man!
No, I'm the foul.
Feeling sorry for yourself, Dr. Light? You're full of regret, aren't you? Well then, come to my fortress!
And you're
Castle
full of...
Wily. I've already sent you an invitation. Don't disappoint me!
Oh, I just remembered that one YouTube poop. Well, you're full of beep. You can now play as a fireman. Whoa. Anna, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Almost 2 years. That is wild. Common can attest. We saw one bat on stream today. I specifically did not kill it. How's it going? Welcome on in. Look at how cute this game is. You ever seen Mega Man powered up before? Spoiler alert, you can play as Roll. You can also play as Proto Man. This game's adorable. It's got that chibi style that supposedly I've heard that Mega Man was supposed to always be in. They just could have never done it with the NES. With NES's limitations. Oh, listen, even the level select's got a remix. Bad or not, I'll try not. Do keys from Zelda count? Yes. Yes, we have established that they do. Even if they're like the gross keys from Breath of the Wild with like the eyeball. Like, no. They still deserve to be safe. Apparently.
No, Dr. Wily's foul. I'm a foul.
Didn't mean the social link. Let's do it, baby. Last one, the Wily Castle. Oh, I don't know if I'm strong enough. Also, I've gone this far without actually saving. PSP games, you had to manually save back then. Which I don't understand. There's an autosave feature, and it's on, but it doesn't actually save. Am I ready? Am I ready? A little bit of a double press on the Stream Deck. Yo, Brad, tip for when you're setting up your Stream Deck. If you have a folder, don't put any like commands on the same key as the folder you're pressing, because sometimes you like press it in just a way so that it registers twice, and then you accidentally press the button that's on the same slot. Let's go! Wow, it's so nice that the Yellow Devil from Smash Bros. Got a cameo. It's so nice that they added Mega Man from Smash into his own game. Listen to this. Whoa! Hands off, buddy. Talk about helicopter parenting. Wait, you're not my dad. You're not my real dad. You made a button that when it's pressed, it goes back to the previous page. That one's pretty safe. If confusing when you accidentally press stop. Stream decks are very interesting. Brad just got one, and I can't wait to see what he does with it. I've already figured out some very fun little tricks to do with them. At a certain point, you're basically just scripting. Because you can chain together actions. Like maybe have an image and music appear at the exact same time. It's official. Your PS4 controller will not charge anymore. Uh-oh. Have you tried using a different cable? You know what would probably help? Although it may require you to make a purchase, so probably not the best like option. There's another port on the bottom of PS4 controllers that it can also charge with. So quite possibly, if you can find a dock for cheap, or something, an accessory that'll plug into that port to charge it, see if it charges through there. If it doesn't, then, you know, you're looking at a messed up battery. If it does, then you might be having problems with the cable or the top port. Just little tips and tricks. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Got him. Now this one's tricky. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away.
Ready?
I think it might be time to fall back onto my usual. Also noticed that there was a checkpoint, even though there wasn't actually a checkpoint. Thank you for giving me an extra life. Oh, gracious Capcom level designer gods. They know how mean this one jump is. Different cables do nothing. It might be a battery. It's not hard to take apart a PS4 controller. Yeah, baby. You just gotta have the right screwdriver for it. but be very careful because it's easy to lose a screw or two after it like falls out, or like maybe a spring falls off. And then that way you can replace the battery. If it's anything like the DualShock 3, it's easy to replace. You just gotta, you know, find one online. Whoa. Let's talk about these little shield boys. They kind of look like those Dig Dug ball dudes. Like, why do we never really see them in that many other Mega Mans? Like, I know they're in a couple of other ones, but they're not very common. Nor are they riders. Hey, it's like we're going through the same area, but backwards. Dig Dug shields. That's not Dig Dug, is it? What am I thinking of?
Here it is.
Warning!
El Diablo Amarillo. No puede ser.
¡Ay, Dios mío!
El Pollo Diablo.
Blue. Boomo Boomo?
This is a first? A robot made for combat? Well, you're gonna have to get out of my way.
Shout out to the voice actor for actually going through all of that. Oh god! Oh, there's no slide in this game. Oh, this is even harder.
I say.
Now we know there's a weak. Oh, I forgot it creates a tornado. That's not how Yellow Devil works in any other game, is it? Right? Right? As long as you're not standing anywhere that a blob passes through or stays, then you're safe. It doesn't create like a whole column. It's not right. All right, Flubber, you ready for round 2? And Tatsumaki. Harder in this one. You get like no space to move. I mean, he is a little slower. Just gotta focus. Boom, mo, mo, mo. Boom,
Oh, dang it.
Is there a weapon that does more damage on him? Dude, one shot? This is gonna be tough. Every cycle? Damn it, I forgot I can't slide. There is. Alright, let's try something. I'm gonna go with Thunder first. That's a decent amount. We'll go with this until we run out of power for it. Damn it! You know what I noticed? I think the pattern of blobs is the same every time. Boom, ow! Dude, that actually ends up being way easier. Got me before I could even finish my sentence. All right. You know what? We literally have a time slowdown move. That might actually be worse for me. Are you ready for round 2? Are you ready for your final journey? I don't want to go on my final journey. I haven't even played the game Journey for PlayStation 3. Umo! Oh, come on. I was nowhere near that tornado. Tatsumaki Tabuka! Yeah, looks relatively consistent. Ah, there's no way. I can't. get 2 on a single cycle. No value for me. I'm going by rhythm. It works some of the time. So not that one, but then that one. Not that one, then that one. Not that one, that one. Not that one, not that one. Not that one, not that one, not that one. I have to... Don't think. Feel. Feel the devil. The devil is within him. We must perform an exorcism.
Incredible.
Lie down, let Hamlow. Played Just Dance for an hour today. Pretty nice. Now play Just Dance while using the Ring Fit Ring Con while getting those reps in the meantime. Yo, that's double double duty. Yeah, how you doing, Viv? Hope you're well. Or maybe Bibalo? Bibalo? Alright. We focusing hard. Ah, gosh dang it. I think I got it. I think I got the pattern. Common Rider, thanks for giving us sub to Viviana. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. And little did everyone know, even unbeknownst to me, today is my 3-year stream anniversary, and I totally had nothing planned. Oops. Actually, oops. I promised I'd look it up, and I did. I forgot it'd be today. So normally I'd be, celebrating by playing the game I started streaming with, Celeste, which is fantastic. Go play it. Ah! But we're just gonna have to do that on Friday. As long as I keep the pattern consistent, as long as he doesn't change the pattern, we're good, right? Not that one. That one. Yeah, baby, We got this. I believe in myself. But who's gonna believe in me that believes in me?
Ah, the tornado!
Why do you have so little space? I'm gonna have some words with the boss designers for this remake. Like, Yellow Devil was already hard. Now it's less about reaction. It's memorization, sure. I'd like to be able to stand freely where I am. You put down Ring Fit months ago, Rip. It's all about doing it every day. It's interesting. I've been seeing discussion about this on Twitter. Like, the reason they say you gotta do it every day, like, it's not that, you can't pick it up again later. It's just really hard to. Because, like, the other end of the spectrum is like, oh man, if you can't even do it every day, then you know what? You can't, you're not even cut out for it, and you might as well stop. That's not what people say, but it's what people feel sometimes when it's like, maybe you can't do it every day. Maybe, like, you're just too sore. So even that, as long as it doesn't have to be every single day, it's just more about keeping a pattern, keeping it regular, keeping it as part of your schedule, and not just, oh, I'll do it when I feel like it. You know? Egg. I guess my point is, you gotta do it regularly at a pace that fits you. Oh, there is a checkpoint here. It just didn't show up when I respawned. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You stopped Ring Fit when the fires in California happened. Oh, which ones? All of them. Is CaliforniaOnFire.com? Always, yes. You remember wanting to come back to Just Dance, but you forgot. Oh, no, not Just Dance, to Mega Man. Yeah. The nice thing is the level itself isn't that bad. You just gotta know the cheese. Like that. Whee! That was almost bad. Here we go, here we go. I got the rhythm. Got the rhythm of the night. You do feel some soreness going hard. You've been playing Ring Fit every day, haven't you? Dude, congratulations. Please remember to stretch and take breaks. Rest if you need to. You've already done a whole lot. You don't need me to tell you that. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I trust you. The K-pop dances and Just Dance are pretty great. Are they accurate? Do you get to do G, 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 baby, baby? I'd be very surprised if that song was in there because it's very old by now. It just makes me... Oh, here we go. We're right here. See? It wasn't even that hard. This is the hard part. It reminds me of Resident Evil 4 when they say, Míralo, está escondido. Vívalo. It's only newer K-pop songs. Makes sense. Vívalo, vívalo, vívalo. If I start a trend where everybody sings your name like that, I apologize in advance. Let's try this. I think this made it worse. Ah! I was stuck in the animation. Okay, I'm gonna not use time slow. You can only use it twice anyway. Míralo. Sad dancing. The last 6, only 2 of them, the last of each set of 3, actually is something you have to dodge. That part's easy. And that part will mess you up if you're not paying attention. I should say the last 7. So it's every other one for the first, like, 4. And then it's like, wait for 3, dodge. Wait for 2, dodge. Alright, I'm feeling it out. Got the muscle memory. Hey, look, it's the Smash guy. Yeah, they give him his own stage. How nice of Sakurai. How nice of him to grace us with this boss. To be fair, even in the first Mega Man, this is like the run killer for everybody just playing it casually, huh? Like on the same tier as the Doc Robots. Oh my gosh. From Mega Man 3. Those are the ones that just make you want to just stop. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This boss is annoying. Wait till you see him in the actual Mega Man 1. Nope, can't cheese it. Thought I could get 2 in one cycle. It was not so. I got it. You know, we got this. It's in the cake. It's in the cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Hands off my bread. Falco and his carbohydrates, you know. Oh no. Oh no, I've learned the cycle. This is easy now. I can stop worrying and learn to love the boss. I learned to stop worrying and learn to love the Boomo. Boomo! Nope. Jump. Nope. Jump. Nope. Jump. Nope. 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 Jump. Nope. Nope. Jump. Yeah, we're done. He done. Glutinous Titan. Sounds like the title you give if he was a Zelda boss.
Glutinous Titan, Yellow Devil.
3, jump. 1, 2, jump. Looking pretty good. All right. We got the cycle. We speed running now, boys. Has anybody been keeping a death counter? I know I haven't. How you can tell when you need to jump? Oh, I did that too early. Like the pattern changes for that one that goes way above your head. Ah! We're still good. Oh wait, it didn't change, I'm just dumb. Well, that time it was the same. I mean, I'm panicking. Don't worry about it. We're still good. He's half dead. I'm mostly dead. Two, 3, jump. 2, 3, jump. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Ain't no thing. We're still good. We're still fine. Wow. Death count probably less than 50. I hope. Boomo, boomo. Time for you to leave the roomo. I'm out of lightning. I missed that one. Didn't pay attention. I think my controller's starting to lag. Uh-oh, I can feel it. Boom-o! That one does a fair amount. Keeping the cutter. Three, jump. 1, 2, jump. Dash dancing, I'm dash dancing. Whoa, what are you doing? He's changing it up. Until further notice, I will still try to use the same block pattern. That looks the same. Boomo. Yo, what was with that slap? I wonder if that's a thing he can just normally do. We got a life. We still got a life. That's what I like to tell myself. Then, at the same time, I buy Magic the Gathering cards with Godzilla on them, so maybe I don't have a life. Pet, 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 pet the duck, pet the duck. Woo! Alright, chat, this is the one. Vote 1 if you think. Yes, vote 2 if you think I'm full of beep. What is life? I only know Twitch. Same. I only know Boomo. Die. Ha! 1. You post dying, you post 1. You're sending me mixed signals here. Dude, my frame rate is chugging. I wonder if it would lag on a real PSP. Didn't have to jump over that one, but I still did. Wow. You think they bothered to redub the Yellow Devil? Even though all he says is Boomo? I'm losing the pattern. Thinking too much about the Yellow Devil's voice actor. Wasn't looking. Come on, I gotta focus. Can't let it get to me. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost peak. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald power allows me to feel. Two, three, jump. 1, 2, jump. I cannot make prediction. Oh, it might be a little late for a prediction. You can probably see it's going one way or another. But there's still a chance. Stay focused. Focus. Focus. Oomow. Dude, this is too much for the PSP to handle. Flubber fella, eh? Thick. Gotta get past this thick jelly. I'm sad, but also jamming. Mega Jam. I would like to see a Mega Jam emote. Still got plenty of hits on my kata. To try other attacks. Well, that was not the one. Nobody's voted for the prediction. Unfortunately, mods cannot vote. Oops. No fixed bets. Raise your hand if you have Pumpkin Hill on vinyl. I wish. I wish. Does it exist? Not even the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack, just Pumpkin Hill. It's a lot of health. I'm gonna try different weapons and see if any one of them does just like half his health. Mega Man would be the kind of series that's just like, alright, is this the one, chat? Mega Man would be the series that's just like, yeah, if you happen to try this weapon, it kills him in one hit. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, ready. You don't want to gamble your channel points. What, you got no faith in me? Okay, it's not that one. I think it is just the kata. This is the most annoying part of the fight. You only get one hit per cycle. Who gambles on no? This has got to be the one, or else you're going to be here for so long. Well, shoot. Had to be closer for that one. That's a decent amount. Fire time. Not we. Alright. Power through the leg, baby. Power through the leg. Whoa! That stumbled him. I think that's the one. Press 1 if he is weak to fire. Press 2 if it's something else.
experimentation.
Hopefully your bad gambling luck lets me win. No matter who loses, I still win, baby. Dude. Got that sign posting telling me which of these moves is actually super effective. We stand. Caution, jelly highly flammable. Oh! Knockout! That one. And that one. We out here. We out here. Kicking him in the Bumo. The Bumo, what? What? 1, 2, 3. 3. I know I had to jump over that one, I just didn't. No excuses, I just didn't. Wow! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I have a feeling. I've got a feeling that this fight's gonna be a short fight. That this fight's gonna be a short fight.
Great job! And no injuries, too. Splendid!
Keep on fighting!
No injuries, he says. No injuries, he says. Hey, wait a minute! Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Oh, I see now. Thanks for having so much faith in me. Ooh, CW wipe. Cool wipe. Quoip? Is that just like the robot version of Quap? Well, hot dang! Oh, is Fireman here again? Oh, hot dang, McMahon, you did it! Thanks for having faith in me, big brother. I want to see what the day in the life of Dr. Light's laboratory looks like. If the canon is that they rescued all the Robot Masters from 1 and maybe even 9. You know? How nice of them to actually give me all my lives back, by the way. Viv's gonna go to bed now that she's actually seen me win. Was I supposed to fail to keep you around longer? Oops. Guess I failed in failing. Have a good one, Viv, and thanks for hanging out on my 3rd year Twitch anniversary, apparently, I guess. Not a celebration right now, but we'll do something soon. I can't breathe! Mega Man, you don't have to breathe. Oh. I still can't breathe! I can't lose! Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Great. Star Wolf. Yo, speedrunners, you know, they just run through like this. Don't even bother killing anything, just go. Ow! Whoa. 5 frames. They're the ultimate speedrun tactic. Just get hit by everything. Forehead. Who am I fighting? What? Who? Oh, the Coip.
Intruders.
We're hydrating. Thank you, Brad.
Intruders. Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
You know.
Let me pass.
Negative. Must eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate.
Exterminate! The Dalek. Look at that power move. Immediately getting rid of the guts blocks. Whoa. And then respawning them.
Ready?
I have a feeling we might need one of those. Let me try. You know, that's not actually that long of a stage. It's just this. Woo! Blues theme, baby.
Eliminate intruders.
You don't think the robot masters get rescued in canon? I didn't think so. I messed up. Sadly. Oh, he brought more. How nice of him. Ho ho! Exterminate! You know, this guy lives in a world where we have robots that can talk in perfectly normal human voices. He didn't have to go all Dalek, you know? Ho ho! Exterminate! Oi! I think if I stand in the corner, I'll be fine. Let's try that theory out. I am not fine. Wait! Whoa! Sneaky, sneaky! Ah! He's an older model. Cut corners on the voice processing to save money. Dr. Wily, you cheap son of a mother.
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
Eliminate! Exterminate! Nice to meet you. Exterminate! Exterminate! But I don't get protection if I... Oh, dang it. I don't get protection if blocks land on the outside. Alright. No! Take this! How about this? Take this! I think I'm winning. I'm not winning. How do I stop him when he's already there? Ah! See that thing in the middle? It's very subtly sucking me in the whole time we're fighting. So even if I position myself, like... with pixel perfection. There's that little bit of disruption to my senses. It's okay, we got this. We know the strats. Just run on through. Intruder, eliminate, eliminate. More like Groovinate. Couldn't think of anything. One of you just drop health, please. Well, that's score. I was definitely bursting his bubble. Nice air bubble. Just full of hot gas. He was. Going Super Saiyan on his ass. Let's go. Ha! Man! Ha! Man! Ha! checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Yeah! We got the strats. Those are the kind of strats that you usually employ after you've already died to the boss at least like 10 times. Like, no. That's what I love about Mega Man games. You're perfectly capable of doing the kind of things that cheese you through. It's just a matter of getting to a state of mind where you try those things only after failing so many times beforehand. Or just having that intuition that, oh, that is how you do things in Mega Man. Nope. Oh, dang it. His shield was gone. I could have bopped him. You wonder who decided to make a kettle boiling sound for video game lasers. Doesn't sound like that to me. It does sound a little annoying. Sounds like he's saying math eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate the dividend. Find the most common denominator. Divide. Divide. Integrate. Derivate. No. It's the kind of thing I don't know what you're supposed to do when he comes there. No. I have no easy way to stand in a place that won't get hit. Because then I haven't burst through bubble to the point where it is easy enough to dodge. Oh, hey! Rude! Yeah, see there. If I knew how to dodge that, I would have been fine. Ooh, my arm is cramping. Oh, my arm's cramping. Oh, my arm's cramping. Exterminate. Eliminate all math. Social studies only allowed. We got our last life. That does a fair bit of damage. I'm gonna do that one next time. Oh! Maybe it's just get his bubble down enough that you can't stand in the corner? Yeah, maybe it's not worth it to try with the cutter. Ah, dang it, I got sucked in. Ah, still. Definitely does more, but we'd rather just get rid of the bubble. Okay, so here's my observations. Let me write them down in Oak's report.
You were close to defeating the boss. Welcome back to the beginning of the level. It's the sky. Who's this?
Professor Oak. He's the adjunct professor to the community college that Professor Dr. Light teaches at. Robo University. Actually, it's Thomas Light University. He bought it. He owns it. From all that profit he's making. Because, you know, professors just make so much money. No, they don't. Dun, 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 dun. At least not community college professors. You saw that super arm one-shots the bubble. Oh? That's worth it. That's worth it for sure. I'm just not confident enough in my ability to use it consistently. It's consistent enough. Smashing through that area. The part where it gets hard is with all the bullet bills. Ow. There's those explosions again. Wait, no, it's easy. Wait, no, it's easy. Did I get a 1-up? I accept it, wholeheartedly. Worst company, thank you for the 10 bits, how you doing? I'm past Yellow Devil. He wasn't that tough. Unlike other Mega Man games, I guess it was just a matter of learning the pattern. This guy, though, he's a pain in my keister. Ooh. I gotta practice consistently. Switching to Super Arm. Eliminate! Thanks for the bits. You gotta go? It doesn't one-shot the bottle, but it gets really low. Oh. Yeah. Low enough that it's safe to stand in the corner. He is getting faster too as it goes on. Oh! Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
Cheeky, cheeky. Come on, be the one. Oh! He speeds up, dude. He gets faster. To the point where he doesn't even give you that chance to get protected by the blocks. Oh, popping in for a minute. Yeah, where's company? Thanks for coming on by. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, the Super Arm's great, but you just don't have enough time when it gets fast. To throw the rock and also avoid him. Gotta remember when he drops the rocks on the outside. I'm better off just running through the direction of the laser. Oh! That was too fast. Really now? Oh, I think that was the last one too.
Warning!
Despair.
Eliminate intruders.
Alright, don't go for the Super Arm after like the first 2 cycles. It's too slow. Maybe even after the first cycle. Oh! Interrupted, baby. Maybe Super Arm is still worth it. Dang it. Oh, the cycle's all off now. Oh! No, 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 no. Dang it! You don't have a shield in this Mega Man. Do any of my... You do have time slow though. He gets fast. But we can slow him down. I'm not even trying, I'm playing this hard mode.
Warning!
Alright, y'all. Believe! Believe! Believe in the chicken, that's what I say, and I ain't kidding. Not every day. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself before you're worthy of hanging that trophy on your shelf. Wicka wicka wow! Hang it. Whoa! You think that the cutter would just pop the bubble? Pop the bubble! Kamen Rider, thanks for gifting a sub to Koi no Tsubomi. Oi, hoi, koi, koi, enjoy the emotes, oi! Ho, ho! We got this, we got this. I still have so much health. The worst thing that could happen is I get bopped by a falling rock. Forgive me, I'm in the focus moment. You! Eliminate this!
Alright!
I am the Doctor, and you are a Dalek! I need to breathe.
Oh, good job. You did well.
You're not hurt, right? Oh, thank goodness.
Still no injuries here.
On you in the next area too.
You see any? You see a scratch on me? Nothing that'll buff out of this paint job. No way. Copy robot. First try. Kamen Rider's gonna make a fruit salad. Dun dun dun. Yummy, yummy. Sounds good to me. Have a good one. Yeah. This is it. Yo, we're gonna get through this.
Ready?
First try, first session. All in the time span of a normal stream. Yo, yo, yo. I'm all for it. Mega Man. As far as I'm aware, oh Yoku. Oh Yoku. Or like Yaku blocks. Bam bada bam bada bam bada bada bam bada bam bada bada bada. At least these few first ones are nice enough to be over safe blocks. Now these ones, that's not Yoku. Yoku's Island Express. No way. Ooh, doppelganger. You don't think the copy robot's gonna copy Mega Man, are ya? Do ya? Hey, look how those beams in the background make a little W. A big W, rather. Oh, Wily. What are those lights in the back, though? Those are pretty. You got, like, shooting stars with colored trails. Dun dun dun. No item to make my own platforms. They quickly learned after Mega Man 1. I'm scared. Even super fighting robots get scared sometimes. Ah! Woo!
Ready?
I had too much trust. Even this is a W. And something tells me Dr. Wily's a bit full of himself. And he is Pope. '80s to '90s cartoon Mega Man was right. Ooh. DuckTales. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. DuckTales. Ooh. Okay, how long does this platform stay? I gotta maximize. I have to jump when the timer capsule goes 0. And it spawns right there. Woo! Believe in the heart of the cards. Huh. This is suspicious. Why have spikes on the ceiling? Bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da ba da down. I want that life. Yes, please. Ow! Yeah. No!
Ready?
I see. It's bait. I see. It's bait. You get the extra life. But at the cost of a life. At the cost of a life or having... I bopped my head off the Yoku block. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just, give me a do-over. Oh, なるほど。そうです。そう、私はバカです。私がバカですよ。そうそう。バカみたい子供なのね。夢を思って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた。Let me cat, what's up? Welcome to Blockman, Rockman. Knock your blocks off, man. It's Mega Man, and he's a chibi boy. Look at him. I'm still gonna go for it. No, I just know. Drop on the right side, it's safer. I just have to do this puzzle again. I did it once. How's it going, Lemmy? How's your Pokemon? I know you were completing your Pokédex. Oh, they make you wait so long for that. And also my controller's lagging again. My controller is wireless Bluetooth, so sometimes the connection kind of fizzles in and out. Yo, yo. That's a me. Blockman. You need to make a bit more egg. Hey, that's a pretty good snack. Oh, but also Pokemon eggs. That's what you meant. I thought you meant cooking. Oops. Don't eat those. Don't eat those. Baka mitai. How's it? How's it? We're about to face the copy robot, which I believe is the last area before Dr. Wowie in the Mega Man remake. We're right on schedule, right on time, as long as we first try. Well, come on in, make yourself comfy. Look at these W's. You know what this looks like? No, and no, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like freaking Gutsman's ass. It reminds me of... I can't find a picture of it. But it reminds me of Donkey Kong on the Game Boy, where it has that screen that's like... How high can you get? Oh, it's animated. And it has like the construction on the left and the right. Well, I'm getting higher. I'm getting higher. I'm getting higher. Alright, alright. This wasn't in actual Mega Man 1, but it's now a series tradition. We gotta do a boss rush, man. And this time I will use everybody's weaknesses, thank you. Looks like a win to me. Booty Man? Shoot with a butt. Oh, that's not fair. He doesn't have any blocks in this stage. How can I use Gutsman on him? I feel like boss rushes make more sense in games that have E-tanks. Just saying. I knew he was gonna do that. I think exclusive to this version of the game, all the bosses got like super moves. Heal me! Heal me! Dude, what the heck? Even Mega Man 2 heals you? That's not fair. Oh. 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 What we got?
Warning!
Hello? Oilman. Is it just me or are they using lower quality voice lines for these ones for some reason? Please give me some sort of grace.
Let's go!
Keep the ones you've defeated dead and refill. Thank you. Refill your weapon energy. We got this. All right, we gotta do a little happy dance. Time to no-hit, baby. After that death, be fine. And we found his weakness, and it is indeed fire. Lemmy's gonna get some dinner, so you are getting some eggs.
Warning!
All right, Lemmy, have a good dinner. Let me know how it goes. Take plenty of pictures. Hey, hey, hey! What's up? What's up? Hey, hey, hey! Ah!
Crispy!
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Oh baby, baby, baby. Uh-huh. Hey, baby, how's it going? This beat is non-stop. Woodman? Woodman, he's not even in this game.
Warning!
Electrifying! Alright, let me think. Electricity is weak. To bombs. Not bombs. To itself. To time. I know there's a way to shoot like the time arrows, isn't there? Yo, what's he weak to? I'm confused. I can't grab him with a super arm. There are super arm blocks in his boss stage, but I don't think I'm allowed to use them. So mean. It's so mean.
Ready?
And when I run out of lives, we're not gonna start back here. Oh no, I don't know how to fight a leg man without those blocks that he has. No, I have to believe in myself. And also possibly look up what he's weak to. He's weak to rolling cutter in the original game. Doesn't seem like in this game though. Huh. He is weak to oil, but you have to use the slider. That's risky. That's risky boots right there. Rexadecimal's also going to bed. Hey, have a good one.
Warning!
Thanks for believing in me. And remember to believe in yourself and follow your way. Oh! He's also encumbered. By the oil on the floor. The problem is I hurt myself every time. He is indeed weak to it.
Ready?
Even with the weakness, he is a bit of a problem. Soul's also going. Sleep well. Sleep well. Everybody must be dreaming of electric sheep. That's what's going on. I don't feel good about this. We have not enough resources to take care of the last few. I really don't have any way to heal. You gotta do me dirty like this. You really gotta do me dirty like this. They don't got E-tanks in this game. No, there's no point in complaining about it. I'm just gonna feel bad. Dream of Mareep. Maybe draw one? Hold up! Looks like we just got a raid explosion. Wait a minute. What's up? Hello, hello. I'm gonna pause the game because I'm on 0 lives. And I don't want to have to do the beginning of the stage again if I can help it. Mr. Drooby Dooby Doo, how do you do? B? That made sense in my head. How's it going? What were you, dude? Drooby, of course, playing Mega Man on this finest of days. It's all because of you. All because of you. I blame you for this fun we're having. Fun. Lots of fun, actually. Dude, how's it going? What's up? Drexon, Chrissy Pauline, Drooby, Retro Games, he plays them all. Here's a raid from Barbecue Ball. It almost worked. It almost worked in military cadence. Hey, what's up, everybody? Retro Game Commander, what's up? What's up? This remake is underrated. It is! Been talking about it all day. Like, this was when Capcom still had respect for Mega Man. So many things about this remake, were surprisingly faithful when it comes down to, like, the movement and the appearance. Apparently, Mega Man was always supposed to be chibi, but I have no veracity for that claim, so maybe I'm lying. But this is my favorite way to play Mega Man 1, and since we are going on a retro kick with the Mega Man series, what better way with Powered Up, you know? We got this new style where we have new bosses to face off. We're fighting against Bomb Man right now. And if you remember his weakness in the original Mega Man 1, it might be a little bit different for this one. Might be a little bit different. It's a good one. It's a good one. Drooby will like that sometimes. Worst Company, thanks for the bits. You've been watching Drew with Mega Man 3. Dude, did you beat Mega Man 3, Drew? It is hard. It is hard. Still one of the, I think one of the best out of the original 6. Just because, wait a minute, got another raid, double rainbow, all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, oh my god, so intense. I believe the words you've used are, Drooby was eating shit at Mega Man 3. I mean, yeah, did you beat it though? Also, Rim has it going, don't start together. Guys, if you don't know Drooby or Rim Mage, both fantastic friends in the Twitch space, and I can't recommend them enough. Drooby likes to play retro games, Rim Mage likes to play chill games. Always good times hanging out in both of their streams. Drooby did not beat Mega Man 3, you're at the question marks. The Doc robots, they usually call them. Yeah, that's where I usually stop playing Mega Man 3 as well. And don't continue. It's hard. I have beaten Mega Man 3 on stream before, but with the help of a friend who's a little better at the game than I. Like, look at how much trouble I'm having with this version of Mega Man 1, huh? Dude, congrats for beating actual Mega Man 1, though. Rimmage says this is the stream that all the cool kids were raiding. Well, apparently, Apparently, you made it to the right place. Well, if you're raiding, then it's gonna be double, double, toil and trouble, firebird and golden bubble, cast a spell and stir the pot. It's a raid that we have brought. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? So, dudes, hello, Evan. Tomeboy, what's up, what's up, what's up? Everybody from both raids, if you don't know me. I'm Chris. I play a lot of RPGs, Nintendo games, and retro games. Been on a retro kick, and this is going to be my year. This is going to be my year of retro. Funnily enough, today is my 3-year stream anniversary, but I didn't plan anything special for it. But we are playing a little bit of Mega Man. The very first game I streamed on Twitch, I'm officially calling Celeste, which is a fantastic game. We're probably going to continue that on Friday to properly celebrate. I did never make it through, like, the DLC, like, goodbye stages, so that's a perfect way to revisit an old favorite. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. Hope you all have had a less stressful night than me. Well, no, not for Drewby, because he's been playing Mega Man 3. Probably about equal. Maybe? Maybe. And go check out Brad, he's been playing Persona 5. Now, wait a minute. I don't remember you playing Persona 5 today. Oh, okay, you were going to, but you're sleeping. Hey, it's good to get some rest. You already streamed today, you're good. You're good. Happy 3 years. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, thank you. Is that Eggman? Dude, you got a chonky? He do be looking kinda thick. I mean, just look at that. Oh, that's why you said your PS4 controller died. Because you couldn't play Persona. I get it, I get it. Nash might have an extra controller for you to use, I guess. There's definitely got to be a way. I've got extra PS4 controllers if somehow you can get over here. But, you know, that'll be a very, very coordinated drop-off. Yeah, Oil Slider. So this is the remake of Mega Man 1. I have explained it kind of multiple times. But in order to make it more consistent with other Mega Man games, they added 2 Robot Masters invented just for this game. Time Man and Oil Man, and you get 2 extra moves, Time Slow and Oil Slider. You can slow down time, you know, kind of similar to Flash Man. They're not wholly original, but Oil Man's pretty unique. You shoot out a glob of oil on the ground, and then you can step on it to create a little snowboard that you just slide across. It's very dangerous. I likened it to, like, Top Spin, where you're putting your own body in danger in order to attack. But it's really fun to use, especially in the middle of stages. You get to slide across, like, water and stuff. One thing that they've added, I'm probably gonna die, like, as soon as I unpause. Also, to make it more consistent with other Mega Man games, they added a boss rush. He's not weak to ice. Would he be weak to fire? He's not weak to thunder. Time? Oh, that ain't good. Cutter? Cut the fuse? That's it. We might do this yet. I'm gonna get you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I love how his mohawk goes all frizzy. Wait, don't touch me, don't touch me. Stay back. Big bomb. Ah, the legendary Big Bomb. I was doing okay. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to play this version of Mega Man 1, highly recommend it.
Ready?
It's also really cool because it's got a stage builder mode. I remember when the game first came out on the PSP, you could download stages and upload them ones you've made yourself. That feature is sadly long gone. But there is some DLC you can still find out there on the internet. Stages made by Capcom themselves. Hopefully the ones that recreate Mega Man 2. Ooh. Yeah, Karo, what's up? Did you finish your work? Hope you did. Yeah, how's it going? Everybody who's come along on the raid and stuck on by, I thank you. If you do have to go to sleep, by all means, don't feel super obligated, but I do appreciate. I know, like, a lot of times people are, you know, watching their usual streamer and they gotta go. If you gotta go, if you gotta sleep, for sure. But, Drewby and Rim, very fine people. Very fine people. This level creator was way ahead of its time. Like, dude, way before Mega Man Maker. Like, all Capcom's gonna do is pull what they did with Street Fighter vs. Mega Man, an officially licensed Mega Man Maker. Like, it is polished enough. I could call it a Capcom product. Like, if they're gonna go through the route of, you know, minimal effort on Mega Man, then that's one way to do it. Yeah. Wait, did they remove Mega Man Maker? What happened? Oh, I was talking about it before. Did they take it down? Drew's gotta go. Fair enough, it is late for you. I'm on the West Coast, so pretty much anybody who raids on into me is late for you. And I know Drewby streams pretty late. Usually he's done before or after I am. So have a good one, Drew. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your fabulous community. Yeah. We're playing Mega Man. I'm on a retro kick, and it's gonna be good. And I can't help but make Mega Man dance. I don't know if they took it down. I'm seeing Rip Mega Man Maker. I guess we're just talking about the online for this game, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Mega Man not making enough money anymore? It seems that way. What happened, Capcom? Did not enough of us buy Mega Man 11? I did. I got it on the Switch and everything with that amiibo. It's a nice amiibo, I like it. As far as character design, it might be my favorite for like Mega Man as an action figure, that amiibo. How high can you get? The game is fine. Okay. Just talking about the official one. Right, okay. So, little known facts about this version of Mega Man. It came out on the PSP back in 2006. You know what? I'm gonna do Electman first because he's giving me the hardest time. Mega Man 11 is the third most well-sold Mega Man. Nice! And it had a small budget. Well, we gotta keep it going. Understandably, Capcom's got a lot of projects. That they're busy with right now. Like, we know they're working on Resident Evil and Monster Hunter Rise. I don't want to waste an entire life on a leg man. I know I'm gonna take more damage after this. Please, why don't they drop health like they do in Mega Man 2? Or maybe, you know, I can just treat it like when I saw Droopy play in Mega Man 2, and every time he beats a Roller Master, he immediately teleports out. Oops. They're demanding a money ransom. Capcom? For the Mega Man leaks? Oh, what? I know there was a big Capcom leak, I just don't know what was involved concerning games like Mega Man, maybe Okami, anything that's not a big part of that leak. I remember Herlock Sholmes. That's for sure. Weird. Hackers are demanding, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, don't pay them. Because that's technically illegal info. It's info that I want, but it is not legal. Oh! Ripple-like man. He slipped and fell on a banana peel, killing him instantly. Dang, what a crying shame.
Mega Chicken! Check in! Execute!
Scribbles, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to Mega Man. Welcome to Mega Man. I'm not sure how well I'm doing, but I'm doing the best I can. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, if y'all didn't know, with that big Capcom leak, they revealed that they're officially maybe working on a translation for the Great Ace Attorney. The one Ace Attorney game that famously never really came to the West, besides Ace Attorney Investigations 2 as well. Speculation being there's a lot of like copyright muddling involving Sherlock Holmes as a character. Because, you know, he's an actual novel character with an actual copyright that is not owned in Japan. I'm gonna see what Cutman is weak to by literally looking it up, because I am not... in the meantime, consider, y'all, that... Well, I can't actually get to it. I don't know what happened with my shortcuts. Ta-da! Consider that the revealed box art for Resident Evil Village is pretty much the same as Sonic Unleashed. This is the quandary we've been pondering for the entire stream, and let it now invade your mind for the rest of time it may be. Da 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 da. Who knew that Roger Craig Smith was hiding these secrets? They're the same picture. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. It's free real estate. Mega Man powered up. Cutman. Playable character. I want to know what his weakness is, though. I want to know what his weakness is. I need to know. Cutman weakness. In powered up. I'm googling. It's not still Super Arm, is it? No, don't tell me this. No way, no. No way, no. Cutman. Super. Oh, but there's no super blocks here. Ah. I've heard about that, Dusty Kuga. So the story with Sherlock Holmes is that Sherlock Holmes himself is public domain because the writer, which I can't remember at the moment, but I did know his name, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle? The author passed away long enough that the character is public domain, but the estate that holds the copyright now is so hell-bent on keeping whatever rights they still have left. The latest stories about Sherlock Holmes are still not public domain. So they keep getting people caught in legal battles where it's like, yeah, you're using Sherlock Holmes, but you're basing him off of his portrayal in the latest books, so therefore you're violating our copyrights. It's so sad. Like, just let him be public domain. He basically is used freely at this point. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. It was like that in original Mega Man 1. Wait, was there a boss rush in Mega Man original? I don't remember there being one. They basically argue Sherlock Holmes with a personality is copyright. Now wait here a minute. Rip me. Guess I just have to get good. Slice. Listen to these PSP voice clips. He protects behind himself. Oh! Yo! It goes far enough back to cover wherever I'm standing. I'm hoping Capcom still goes through with Sherlock Holmes. Like, funny name aside. Which, you know, is par for the course for Ace Attorney anyway. You could have, if you didn't know the story of him actually being Sherlock Holmes in the original Great Ace Attorney, you'd think like, oh, Ace Attorney with their pun names. And probably their argument against, you know, Doyle Estates copyright shenanigans. Probably like, alright, you see his personality in this game? Do you think he is anything like Sherlock Holmes from the books? As somebody who's played the game, no. No. He's a crazy genius. Ow. Unless you're gonna argue that just because he is smart, he's breaking copyright. A bummer! Sherlock shows, yeah. Yeah. The Lupin versus Sherlock name. Apparently there was a big old, like... One of the earliest examples of the Sherlock Holmes copyright being a workaround. The dude who wrote Lupin, Arsene, whatever, Gentleman Thief. I believe it was officially by him. I'm on 0 lives again. This is Bomb Man again. I know he's weak to cut, man. Just psych myself up. With a little dancing. They just renamed... Like, he wanted to make a story that was Lupin the Thief versus... Not Lupin the Third, although... That is the same Lupin that Lupin the Third references. They wanted to have him face off against his greatest arch enemy, Sherlock Holmes. He just changed his name to Sherlock Holmes, and ta-da! Copyright avoidance. He's nothing like Robert Downey Jr. Hey!
Back at ya.
Yeah, that's right. Back at ya. Did you see that? I cut the bomb in half. Ah! This is bad. Boom! Let's go.
Ready? Let's go.
Sherlock Holmes is usually indifferent to people, cold and calculated. And then he discovers his humanity with the last few books. That's their argument? Come on, man, he ain't a robot. He ain't Mega Man, a robot master. Master Holmes. How smart. But I got this. I'm getting better with every iteration. I'm a learning robot. Growing older all the time, not getting younger in my mind. Now you see why I go for that life every time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Big J Sunshine, what's up? Welcome to the Mega of the Man. How's it going? Mega Man 1, you know, a little bit different from how you remember it, but just as mega. And just as much of a man. Look at that, no damage, heck yeah. You never actually seen this game played. You've only played the demo that came with Maverick Hunter X. Did it? I never knew that. I only ever had, quote-unquote had, Mega Man powered up when I had a PSP. I still have a PSP, but one, the battery's dead, and it's kind of exploding, so I should probably properly dispose of that. And the analog stick got some sand in it from when I took it to the beach one time. So it's kind of out of commission. I've heard that you can't get this game digitally on the PS Vita. Unless, you know, probably you mod it. So there's not really much you can do other than emulate it. It's a good game. I love its interpretation of Mega Man 1. And it's even got that old classic style mode if you want a more accurate remake. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century! Never saw that. Dude, no wonder they're so adamant about keeping the copyright. Even if I jump ahead of time. Even if I jump ahead of time, he'll catch me with something. Alright. I think I'm slick. I'm a slick man. I'm a slick man. Let's go. and Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, Capcom was on a little spree of remaking both this and X. I really wanted Mega Man X Powered Up 2. Mega Man Powered Up 2. I was waiting for it. Hope it would happen. Good enough! Good enough! Robot Watson. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Robot Bobby. Is it like that episode of Futurama where Hermes Conrad was like, alright, I still got my humanity. But I'm going to upgrade myself one part at a time to become a better man. And eventually he replaces his entire body with robot until he decides that the only way to be the best he can be is replace his brain with a robot. So basically, he just becomes a robot, and then Zoidberg stitches all his extra parts together to recreate Hermes. Who knows what the lesson was learned that day? But Zombie Hermes was kind of funny. He was being controlled like a puppet. I thought I heard that Mega Man Powered Up 2 was officially announced at some point. Maybe I'm just hoping. I didn't know about X2 or X whatever. Can't focus. I don't know anything. That's my official statement. I just don't know anything. I can't even get past Cutman anymore. Let's go. Yo, this is getting kind of dicey. Haha, get it? So I know this pattern. It's jump, 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 and then throw. Jump, 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 and throw. Jump, jump, jump. The problem is when he gets his ultimate off, I don't know how to avoid it. Oh, just get behind him. Jump, jump, throw, jump, jump, jump. No! Jump, 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 jump. Woo! Woo! I'm cutting it thin with those puns. Cut it out! Now hold on a minute. No, hold on a minute. Seems like you're seeing through me as if I was paper thin. I assure you, my wit is usually sharper than this. Okay, but seriously. Bomb Man, cut. Gotta wait for the ultimate to go above. And leave space to move away. That's the thing. When it comes back down, I think it tracks where I am. So if I give it space, it'll just follow me where I happen to be. Again.
Back at ya.
I'm just gonna have to anticipate that it'll, like, come right at me after the hit. Go super. Just avoid it. One more. Demo Man. Demolition Man. Demo Man? Well, that's great. Now I've got my strategy down for 3 Robot Masters out of 8. Do they really expect you to do all of this on 3 lives? I guess. With no healing? Man, there's no healing. Not only did it not drop healing, there's no E-tanks in this. What we got next? Sub-tanks? No, not as far as I can tell. Warning. It's brutal. Oilman. Hey, hey. How's it going? Ow. You look a little hot under the collar. Oh, you can set those oils on fire. Not good for me. Ow! Away! Stop it! Stay back! Halfway there! Am I really gonna beat all the rest of them without taking a single point of damage? I mean, the way I've done it, I prioritize the ones I have trouble with, so I think I might be able to. Fireman and Iceman I could conceivably do. What else is left? Gutsman is easy enough, I suppose. This ain't great. Mega bummer, dude! You guys remember Captain N? Maybe you'd like to forget.
Warning!
Mega Man was a little gremlin in that one. Ice! Sub-tanks don't exist until 2. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff doesn't exist until 2. This game has it still. Nope, not that. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to try it. Don't even try it. Super Arm. Super Arm is Cutsman's weakness, so we got that one out of the way, thankfully. I don't believe there's double weakness in this game. I don't think so. I make you remember Captain N. I almost just walked into that spike pit. You know it's getting late. Yeah. Oh, yep. No blocks, only flex. What, you can't get through it without just the Mega Buster? You gotta be Mega to be Mega Buster. Woo! Living on a prayer with that one. We're halfway there. Just for a second, I want Rush. I want some sort of jet. I want item 2. Give me item 2. It's not a dog, but it'll do. I have no excuse.
Ready? Let's go!
I really thought the Yoku block was gonna be there. I didn't know the cycle wasn't dependent. So, I've noticed this. It looks like the Yoku blocks in the original Mega Man games, they reset their cycle when you leave the screen to come back. In this one, they seem to be on a global timer. Well, I just wasted that life. You know what? That just makes me want to...
Ready?
Maybe if you waited. I should have waited. I just had too much faith. Because the last time I went through this area, I had noticed that the Yoku block was timed just so that if I jump right off of the countdown timer block, then it would be there. What I failed to notice is that the sync is off each time. That's one little inaccuracy over actual NES games. They didn't have any memory space for a global timer. If it wasn't on screen, it didn't exist. First, they remember the power weaknesses. Want you to say it in chat? These will be OG. Yeah, they do not match the OG, unfortunately. So, you know, you're free to mention what the OG weaknesses were. Global timer. Global timer. They got the 2 new bosses. Still, though, my favorite way to play Mega Man 1, because Mega Man 1 is weird. They have something called a score, which no other mainline Mega Man has. Woo! Apparently, the jumping physics are kind of weird, where when you jump off, or if you walk off a ledge versus jump off, apparently the physics are slightly different. I was told that, but I haven't seen that in practice. I was literally playing Mega Man 1 on the Legacy Collection earlier today, just to you know, get a baseline for what I'm expecting for this game. But who knows, maybe there's like different builds of Mega Man 1. Maybe like if you play Rockman 1 versus Mega Man 1, it's different. Da-da-da, da-da-da. The far one came in first, a bit of mistaken level design. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the original game was like this. You get that anxiety, just knowing that the spikes are up there. I haven't died to them yet, but they are just like influencing me ever so slightly. Cut Man's the only one with the OG weakness. I think so, that seems like it. Original, cut dies to gut, gut dies to bomb, bomb dies to fire, to ice, to elect, to cut. So in this one, cut dies to super arm. I don't know what gut man's weak to. I don't know what ice man's weak to. Oil dies to fire. I don't know who's weak to time. I don't know who's... Well, we'll just do it the same way we have been doing it. Elect Man first. He is the one most likely to kill me on my first try. What if I don't? What if I don't try to slide on him? It's just a battle of attrition. I'm gonna take damage no matter what. Well, that's not fair. I took damage but he didn't. Like when you're playing Breath of the Wild, try to shield surf on a flat surface. Yeah, the slide is worth it, even if it does put me in danger. Because I'm taking hits anyway, that's the problem. What? Where's my spike? Dang it! What am I doing? Why am I just jumping on him? This ain't Mario. I'm playing Mario 35. I'm gonna die. I died. Ah!
Ready? Let's go!
Thinking of saving the damage boosting fight for last? I'm doing this one first because it's the one that I take the most damage from. So I need to get better at it. I need to practice this one the most. Because every other Robot Master I could conceivably beat without taking damage. This one, I just... The electric shock, it's just so hard to dodge, it's so big. You know what? No trying to avoid it. He's gonna get me anyway. Just take the damage from touching him. Really? Alright, he's invincible.
Ready? Let's go!
There's something to say about game design. When I've decided it's more worth it to take damage instead of try to avoid it.
Warning!
Ha-ha! Really? What? That's not great. Supers with iframes. Let's try something new. Just to see a little bit of a change of pace. Sleepy memories off the dreamland. Enjoy the rest of the stream and take care. Hey, yo, absolutely sleepy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've had a wonderful night. And stay lucky, okay?
Bye-bye.
Explode, please. I don't think Guts is weak to bomb in this one. No! Ice? Oh, wait. The ice is sticking to him. That's just aesthetic. I'm gonna die.
It rocks.
This sucks. That's what I'm saying. Time to look it up. Time to look it up.
Mega Man, powered up.
Ta-da! Rockman. He kicking my butt. That's my butt right there. You see that? Ta-da! Guts Man. It's just really hard to look up the weaknesses for Powered Up because you get results for the original game first. Gutsman is weak to time. Aren't we all? Even the largest mountain is whittled away, little by little, by time's arrow, marching forward. Punch the butt. Don't punch the butt. Punch the butt. Don't punch the butt, baby. It's late. It's late. Nice one, Bilbo. Thank you, Gandalf. Fine then. Keep your secrets. That's Frodo. This is the only annoying part of the stage. Because I'm probably going to take at least a little bit of damage. Making it suboptimal to the fight. Or the fight with... What? So maybe don't do that one first. Ah! No! 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 I am dead. You know what the easy way to get my lives back is? For a save, so I don't lose all this data in case I go back to the main menu. Escape! You know what's funny? It's spelled just like escape. I am back.
Home. That was a little fast, wasn't it?
Shut up, Roll. Copy bot.
Ready?
Checking my tail, fellers. I'm sorry, Roll, that was rude. I don't deserve to be your mega brother. Got my lives back, baby. I died, baby. You know, nice monorail underwater. It's suboptimal. We've optimized this train for subterranean travel and submarine depths. It's on for time. So here's something interesting. In a lot of Mega Man games, there's a way to farm resources before the final battle. There is no such thing in this stage, but there is an easy way to farm some lives. Why did the game default that one to easy? Trying to say something?
Stop and freeze!
Here, I'm looking for one. There ain't one. So there's an easy to get life right at the beginning of the stage. Right here. If I leave, I've noticed that when I left at 1 life, I still get
Welcome home.
2 lives? But is it because it resets you to 2 at the very minimum? Or do I not keep the extra lives I get? Let's check it out.
Escape.
Ready?
Hey, I got 3. I got 3. We got farming, baby. Call me Old McDonald. E-I-E-I. Oh, yeah.
Welcome home.
It was a little fast. You play Persona? Welcome home. Gonna be hearing that a lot. I like that the emoji for the normal difficulty is the blank face, the blank expression.
Stop and freeze!
Just like, that's normal, I guess. Yo, 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 yo. Count how many penguins we killed in this farming process. There's gonna be a lot. So, y'all got any topics to talk about? I've got my own, but...
A little fast, wasn't it?
Worst Company wants to ask about one feature you remember seeing. Oh? Yeah, go ahead and shoot. It's probably something that I was planning to maybe show off if we had extra time, but looks like we're past the 5-hour mark. So I just gotta keep going until we've beat it, I guess. Yeah! Apple! If the feature is being able to play as Roller Proto Man, I got it. We're just not gonna do it. You have to pick that when you start a new game. You can't just like switch in the middle of a run, unfortunately. Can't you play as the Robot Masters? That too! I believe that is the same kind of thing. You have them available to play as, but only if you like start a new file. I've unlocked it using this file.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
That was a little fast.
So the requirement in this game to play as the Robot Masters, I don't know, my stick is drifting or something. You have to defeat them with just the Mega Buster. Now that we're fighting the refights, the redos, the boss rush, I'm okay with using the weaknesses where possible.
Die, penguin, die.
Is 7 enough? We'll go for a flat 10. We'll go for a flat 10. I don't want to get overconfident. Maybe with this file? There's player select? Is there? Stop and freeze!
Stop and freeze!
Ready?
Gotta do everything from the beginning with a different character. We have correspondence from our resident Tokusatsu hero, Kamen Rider. And indeed, you must start over with a new file. That's what I thought. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice if you could.
Welcome home. That was a little fast, wasn't it?
Dude, I've had enough with this depressing level select screen. Let's replace it with something a little more upbeat. Like this! My favorite song from the Mega Man 9 soundtrack. Soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Well, let's see. Let's see what happens if I pick. Hopefully this doesn't reset my lives that I just worked for. Let's pick the one who has given us so much trouble.
2000X.
Looks like we're starting over.
With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots. Invented by the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light, a Lekman is a robot designed to control energy usage.
What do you mean control? Does he like come to your house and say like, "Hey, turn off that light. You're wasting too many watts." That's right, he just walks over, flicks the switch.
Your attention, please.
My job here is done.
The brilliant science.
Skip that. So yeah, you gotta start all over, it looks like. I'm gonna go back to the title screen, I guess. I feel like my lives are gonna reset. My lives are reset with the Lekman, looks like.
Mega Man, powered up!
Hey! how many lives I'm gonna have because I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved. All right, bring back that jam. I was gonna keep it a surprise. It's not even a surprise, really. But when you fight the home stage of a Robot Master as that Robot Master, the boss is actually replaced with Mega Man instead of fighting a copy of yourself.
Stop it free!
But I'll leave it a surprise as to how they explain that. It's really funny. They go through the trouble of explaining it in universe. Elect Man is the world's best electrician. Dooba-dabba dooba-da.
Welcome home.
Alright, I'm just gonna straight up say it then. Apparently Dr. Wily made like a little evil robot Mega Man that just runs around and jumps and shoots. He's got the same moveset and voice as real Mega Man, but he like looks evil for no real reason other than to be evil. Like he's got his angry scowl on his face, maybe like a scar if I'm remembering correctly. And he's got like a scarf. Like, you're not Mega Man. Mega Man would never do this. It's a really nice scarf though. It's almost Proto Man-esque. Why, Dr. Light, why didn't you give Final Mega Man a scarf? If Proto Man was the prototype. Like, come on. Darkfoot. Angie stealing Proto Man's style. Proto Man is literally the prototype for Mega Man. Like, of course they'd look similar. You know what? Proto Man's still gotta have something. He's got that fancy, like, Zaku mouthpiece that he puts on when he wants to be Breakman. When he just wants a Breakman. Proto Man. While I was searching for Mega Man Powered Up, I found out that somebody made a mod for Smash Ultimate that lets you use fake Mega Man as a skin for Mega Man. And it's a pretty good recreation. It's got like the scarf and the scowl.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. One more life. One more life.
Ready?
Not that I anticipate I need it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow my way instead. Just leave in what you can see. Take my lead and set me free.
Ready?
Follow me, set me free. The blue blur meets the blue bomber. Let's go. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, gotta live and learn. I know that some luck that will make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. Don't get that one up, we already have enough. Digging deep through the memories, huh? The ManokAdobo, once in a lifetime event. Because it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Not exactly the safest thing to be together, but we'll always have those memories in spirit. Ain't that right? Alright, Elect Man, why are you so cool? Stop being so cool. Chill out. Ow! Not bad. Not bad. We got it optimized. I don't see myself doing that fight any better, to be completely honest. Alright, now we're gonna fight somebody that I can probably do on this much health. Let's see. You know what? At least it's not as mean as Mega Man 2, where between lives you don't restore weapon energy. Perfect ammo for a damage-free bop. I saw that I did hit a couple of times without taking damage. I just don't see myself doing it consistently. Freeze! Chill out! Put it on ice! Cool down! Reduce your temperature! Oh! Easy win for once, please. Thank you. Fireman's such a joke. Counter the super. Dude, that was like Evo moment right there. Daigo parry. Didn't it like almost happen to him again when he was playing Third Strike online? The guy who Daigo was playing against, right? I saw a clip where he was like, come on, try it, you think you can do this? It was straight up Ken versus Chun-Li on the same stage. And then he pulls out the super, and for the first few hits, he's got the Ken parries. And he's like, oh, okay. And the super actually connects. Man's almost had a flashback to that exact moment. Oh my goodness. Next one should be Oil Man, so let's go fire. Oil Man, yeah. I'm not gonna talk about that, but you know, they, still fun that they made new characters. And I hope, like, if they ever do make another powered up, they, like, add in a level creator again with even more new robot masters, maybe. So that there's more to select from. Just maybe, like, every robot master from Mega Man's history. Y'all played Mega Man Christmas Carol? First two games are absolute bangers. I have no idea what happened with the third game. I saw Brad play it. It has an interesting direction. Not interesting, it's weird. It's just weird. Dun 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 dun.
Cutman here to make my cut.
It's Gutsman! Jump, 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 throw. Jump, jump, jump. One of the few occasions where he threw while he was jumping.
Ready?
No story. Let's make a mod for Mega Man Christmas Carol 3. Just removes the story. It's just the fights, okay?
Warning!
It's a boss rush. Cutting it up. I was gonna say, is he really not gonna use a super? I figured out how to get by that, by the way. Just jump over him twice. I realized that even though it follows you, it doesn't cross over.
Vodka free Mega Man Christmas Carol 3.
did blame the vodka, but it's no excuse. Warning!
Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? You've got it. You want it, friend. You've got it. As long as you've got enough rupees.
Hey. Huh? You dodged. Cut the bomb. Cut the bomb. Cut the fuse. Cut the picture. Cut my knife in 2 pieces. This is my knife and fork. Haha, I anticipated.
No!
Yes. Yo, we've only lost 1 life. How I become good at this game? All I needed was a little breather. A little confidence, farming some lives. Interesting, worst company. Yeah, you can kind of tell how they've actually changed that design since the Japanese release as well. Just, I don't know. It's something that Capcom probably should have, like, consulted with the North American branch first. Whoop. You are weak to... Thunder? Thunder! No, bombs. Bombs? Good dodge. Bomb head's actually pretty easy. Just the area of effect attacks that'll get you. I'm good, worst company. I don't think I need to see that. I think I've seen it before, actually. Look at him with that Final Fantasy summon. Oops. Woo! Was it a good doge? It was a good doge. Oof, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Alright, 2 left. 2 left, and then we have to actually fight Dr. Wily. How hard could he be?
Warning!
What, we're gonna have a fight where he's an alien and he's only weak to a bubble? That'd be silly. Time's up, Time Man. What haven't I used yet? I haven't used ice. He's not weak to ice. I have used ice. What am I doing? He's not weak to... thunder. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna die. What if I don't? You thought you were attacking. How long can you move in the stop time? Look at that pip. Look at that 1 pip. I'm a 1-hit wonder. They teach you this in Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering School. If you're at 1 HP, that's the same as at being at 20 HP, as long as your opponent is at 0. Build ahead of schedule, baby. Time to fight Dio. It ended the same way. Right on the brink of death? I'd just be like, ora, ora. Fire Emblem works the same way. When you think about it, most games work the same way.
I've got the guts.
Reminds me of Hugo from Street Fighter 3.
I'm number 1.
Does this just kill him? I can only use it twice, though. Dang, what a weakness. I mean, he's easy in general, but I do have 1 HP. I tried.
Ready? Let's go!
Alright, let's do this for realsies. You hear Halo sounds. Da 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 da.
Warning!
Da 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 da. Oh, there goes one use. I didn't need both, but... Dying. Unoptimal. I got the guts. I have the intestines to take you down. Hey, look, a convenient ladder. Gutsman! What? You want, mate? You want, mate? You want, eh? There's more? Don't be telling me there's more, eh? You doing me a funny, eh? Doing me a funny haha? Say what, I punch you in the gabba? Swear me mum. Swear me mum! You got Gutsman's power! Proceeds to shoot intestines out of your weapon. Ow. Gross. You were gross. This isn't worth it. Checkpoint! Hype-poo, 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 hype-poo. Look at this risk versus reward. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. For a second I thought he had 3 hits. Just Mega Man's gun's just like gross, dude. What Robot Master is weak to that? Squeamish Man? Just Squeamish Man. Yup. Yep. What are the point of these W blocks? To fulfill Wily's ego. Mostly. Like, what is he building? Is he building the first Wily castle? It's under construction. I like the construction look. Hey! It's a trap! Wishny, no! Do not hyper beam the chicken! We're fighting Dr. Wily! Eh?
Warning!
This ain't evil, Mega Man.
Hey, Blue Bomber. Just a little unfair to steal other robots' arms, don't you think?
A clone of me? How far will Dr. Wily go?
Oh my god.
But I guess being a copy of you would make me the biggest cheat of them all, right?
A clone? Brother? I got all the dominant screws. You've got the recessive Home Depot Lowe's name brand screws. Nice copying copies. Don't know what he'd be weak to. Here, have some time slow. Doesn't hurt him, but it helps me. Huh. I'm getting confused. Which one am I? Which one am I? Yo, look at it. He changed his color too. Die. Brutal. What, we didn't want to take him back to Dr. Light's lab and have another Mega Man? I knew you would sacrifice yourself to protect Lincoln, brother. Could have had 2 good Mega Mins, and then we just both take on Dr. Wily. What could go wrong? Hey, Wishny, by the way.
Oh, good job. You did well.
Good job.
You're not
You were
hurt,
close.
right? Oh, thank goodness.
Not a scratch on you.
You in the next area too.
No scratch on you. By the way, I did build a new Magic the Gathering tech. You know, it, I could say it rocks. I normally haven't been bringing up Magic in the middle of streams. But here's this card I just built around, and it's just too fun to not talk about. It's such a dumb little card, and you wouldn't think it'd be worth, like, winning anything with. But let me just read it to y'all. This is my commander. His name is Tago, the Goblin Weaponsmith. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, I create a colorless equipment artifact token named Rock. Man. Every time you play a land, or anytime you play something that puts a land in, you get a rock. Ah! Dodge the rock! Dodge the rock! See, just like that, every single time. You can equip it to a creature, sacrifice it, and basically the creature throws the rock out. And they go like, it doesn't matter what you think! I get just 2 damage. How broken could that be? Oh, I've got tons of cards that happen to work with this. I didn't even buy most of them yet. These are just cards I had. There are ones that like to be equipped, and then they create like monsters every time they get equipped. And then maybe they can throw the rock for free because they have like the ability to equip for free. There's so many things you could do with this. And it's just so fun to just create a million little pebbles and do stupid stuff with them. You can tap them for mana sometimes, or you can sacrifice them to feed like a giant artifact monster that like takes all the artifacts into itself, like some kind of giant like end of Akira Tetsuo. Kaneda, I mean. Also, can we just like consider the fact that a goblin that is smart enough to pick up a rock off the ground is considered a legendary weaponsmith. That's the best part of the card. That is the absolute best part. The flavor. It's like, me Tago. Me make weapon. Here. Rock. Oh, here he is, Dr. Wily. Why does he look like a squid goof or something? Looks like a giant mobile suit. Nice timing. Nice weapon. Wow, thanks. I made it myself. Luigi, you didn't make that. I chiseled it myself. That's a stone, Luigi. It's not yours. Alright now. You know what's funny? I didn't even use 3 lives in that whole boss rush. So I actually would have been fine had I not ground for lives. Ground chicken, delicious. It's just a matter of confidence, you know? No confidence. Mecha Wily. Wily's been watching too many Gundams. Look like Master Chief. More like a Master Chef. That was delicious. Sandwich make me strong. I'm just randomly thinking about the Team Fortress 2 comics right now. They took the characterization of those mercenaries to the next level. How like Demo Man and Soldier are like best buds outside of the battlefield. Brennerfield. One comic where they're just like spying around, and Demo Man and Soldier are sneaking around a corner, and Demo Man peeks out. Like he's got one eye, right? He's got an eye patch. He's peeking out, and he's like, "My God, what do you see?" says the soldier. Not a damn thing. Let's switch places, because he's looking with his eye patch eye. Oops. If only they snuck around a right-handed corner instead of a left. At least W's. Look, the W blocks are finally complete. What is the purpose of Skull Cog? Is it some sort of engine? When's the last time they updated the TF2 comic? I think last I heard, the writer might have quit. Not sure. Oh, they brought back the guts platforms! You need guts to jump on these, that's for sure. Yeah. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster! What? I thought I maximized that distance. Guess I gotta get a little bit more daring. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock man. Longer gap. That's all Wily had to do to stop Mega Man. Just increase the lengths of the gaps. Mind the gap, but keep it close enough that Mega Man would think he could possibly make it. Wily, after a 3-day Gundam binge, goes,
I bet I can totally do that.
I gotta do the voice that he has in this game.
Farewell! I, Dr. Wily, will be taking your precious robots!
The robots gotta get through. He's got robots that can fly, they're fine. Yo, on the topic of the deck I made, here's another card that's just in there. I'm not gonna, like, describe the entire deck, but this is one that is my favorite to just be in that deck. Scoot Swarm. Skewed, isn't it? I think it's pretty skewed. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, same thing that makes the rocks, by the way, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. So it makes a bunch of bugs. That's you know, what's so special about it? If you control 6 or more lands, create a token that's a copy of Scoot Swarm instead. Copy of itself, which, given its conditions, will also make a copy of itself. So you make another land, you got 2, and now it becomes 4, becomes 8, becomes 16, becomes 32, becomes 64, becomes 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048. You can have thousands and thousands of creatures in less than 10 turns. What? Oh god, it's happening. Alexa, turn on the light. My Amazon Echo is telling me to go to sleep. I defy you. I defy you. I gotta finish. We're at the end. No way. No. We're not stopping.
I attack your life points directly.
Apparently Mega Man got attacked. Mind the gap. There's a legendary creature that doubles landfall too. I might have bought it. My general rule is I don't buy cards for decks unless I know I'm gonna use them elsewhere. Especially if they're over a certain threshold of money. But I just could not ignore that effect. It's just too good. I'm gonna take it in and out of the deck depending on the power level of the people I play with. That's just how I'm gonna have to handle it. Because could you imagine doubling that exponential growth bug? I like how they implemented it with exponential growth too. Like, it's how things reproduce in real life, given infinite food, right? Exponential growth. Because then the babies make more babies from the babies, and then they just swarm the area. So far, we're breaking even. They give you a life at the beginning of the section anyway, so I'm not gonna have less than 6. Just gonna focus. All right, this is 100% focus hour. Startup prediction. Will I die on this rail? Nope. No. Ever play Half-Life on a rail? Let's go. Whoa, wait a minute. Ow! Prediction starts from this one. I just like, I made it! Oh wait, I had to jump. There was no time. My brain was like, alright, what's next? So concerned with how to celebrate that victory that I could not see. I was still in the fight. I almost resolved it. Almost. On a rail. Thankfully, that remake of Half-Life, Black Mesa, supposedly fixes that section. So the last time I played Half-Life, it was on stream. I played it in 2 sessions. Had a great time. Made a joke about turning himself into a pickle because one of the scientists just asked Gordon in the break room. Funniest thing I've ever seen, Gordon. Where does Weishney rate on the power scale? Well, you've got multiple copies of $60 cards, so I am not sure. I've only seen that deck get played on YouTube videos like a couple of times, and every time it does win. I don't know if you've got the support that those decks have. You've got the key cards, that's for sure. Weishney's got a strategy called the Eldrazi, which are a series of pretty much the biggest creatures Magic the Gathering has ever seen. Like literal like 15 times 15, 13 times 13. That's the power scale we're talking about here. It's pretty big. That one was Spikes, yes. Well, you guys predicted correctly. Congratulations. Congratulations! You won. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. You're just throwing me down. Iframes. Iframes. Look, I'm taking less damage just running through. Honestly? Look, my life total was pretty much the same as it was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Your life total can't protect you from spikes. You're getting through this faster and faster every time. 590 eggs go to Weishney. Congratulations. Enjoy them wisely. E-man, dodge better. The spike should have dodged me. There's stationary. I'm the one moving. Moving and grooving and shaking and baking. Happy birthday to ya. He's accelerating. I'm building up speed for 5,000 years until Mega Man can backwards long jump into Wily's castle. Yahoo! Yahoo! Uh-oh. I died before the life.
Ready? Let's go!
Uh-oh. It's happening. He's dying on the stationary platforms, too. Abort mission! Abort mission! Mega Man's major malfunction. Somebody take him in for maintenance. Gotta get his optics recalibrated. Oh no. Oh no. It feels like my emulator's skipping frames. Oh, that was scary. Oh! I remember this time. What's next? What's next? Don't make me do it again. Real mother! Ah!
Ready? Let's go!
I made it onto the platform. Just not enough time to come back to it. A point where I can continue on. Ugh, dirty! Dirty! Decent recovery, but I couldn't land it. Yeah. And they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. Just when it hit me, somebody turned around and said, "And play that funky music, chicken. Play that funky music. Play that funky music, chicken. Lay down that bird seed and play down that boogie till we die." Yeah! Celebrate just yet. These stairs are the most menacing stairs in all of gaming history. What's up? What's up? What's gonna happen? What's it gonna do? What's the matter, trainer? This checkpoint will kill me if I touch it. Avoid it. No! This is one long HTML. www.wiley.com.
Warning!
Looks like papyrus. And it looks like Dr. Wiley's the spaghetti.
I programmed you differently back then. It would have been genius. It's the only mistake I've made in my life.
Program me?
I'm really angry, Dr. Wiley.
I am angry.
Using innocent robots for your evil plans? I won't forgive you for this.
John Freeman was mad and angry.
Why, you insolent fool! I will crush you with a loud, loud crunch. Behold, my latest creation, the ultimate combat robot, Wiley Machine #1.
If you think it's the ultimate in combat, why do you feel like you need to number it? Should there never be another one? Huh? Just saying. Take this! How about this? I'm not using any of my other weapons because I want to see how much damage I can do as a baseline. He's got the power of every other robot. Time stop. When's next? He's gonna throw rocks at me.
You stubborn fool! This time I'll finish you for good!
I will get you next, boss. John Freeman shouted at top of lung.
Piece of junk! Wait a second!
Treat your robots with respect, dude. Wait. Sentry going up! Looks like engineer is spy. Dude, it flies? Oh, gun boomerangs come back, don't they? I was so proud of myself for getting that first one. For dodging it, actually. Because I knew I was on one life left. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. Forgot about that. Do it. Look, we got this. It's easy. Got some iframes. His eyebrow has iframes.
Warning!
Eyebrows. So now it's going back to Wiley's original boss design. It looked familiar. The part where it turned into like a floating little thing. I remember that part. It's been a while since I've actually finished Mega Man 1. You know what? I never even bothered going through the history of Mega Man. The history of Mega Man. My history with Mega Man. Basically, like, I had tried out the Mega Man series before when I was a kid. You know, the very first time you discover what an emulator is, you're like, wow, what is this newfound power? I can play games for free? I can play games that I missed out on? I can play, like, NES, Super NES? Let's do it! You download the Mega Man series, you realize it's a bit hard, and then you never touch it again. But when I got a PS2, that was when Mega Man Anniversary Collection came out. And that, oh, that was a fantastic, fantastic collection. Like, compare that to the Legacy Collection. Basically the same games, too. Hammer, hammer. I wonder if any of these will damage him faster. So on the PS2 was when I really gave Mega Man a chance. Cutter? And then after that, like, I had actually played through a couple of the Mega Mans. I think there were at least Mega Man 1 and 2. And then when it came down to 3, that's when I kind of gave up. I enjoyed my time, but that's when I truly was introduced to the Blue Bomber. Oh. Oh, I'm about to die. That was not a good idea. Let's go Mega Buster. Figure Skater, how's it going? It's been a while. Around the time where we're seeing old friends. That probably means I've been streaming for a while. Oh no! If I don't have enough lives to beat Dr. Wily, what will I do? How's it going? Welcome on in. It had Power Battle and Power Fighters? I don't know if it did. I don't remember all the ones I played. I've only really played, like, I tried out 1, 2, 8. I think 8 was on that collection. It was a good collection. It had this menu where you, like, walked through the history of Mega Man as Mega Man and you teleported into the different games. Like, compare that to Legacy Collection where it's just a blue menu, you know? You know, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Figure Skater. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. If everybody's lulling off to sleep, I don't blame you. It is pretty late at this point. It's about to be 2 o'clock, and my light's about to turn off again. But in the meantime, let me just search up if Dr. Wily has any weakness. Oh, he has no weakness. Of course, of course. Mega Man, powered up. He threw his hammer. I like that he only had one to throw. Like, I don't need friends, I have knives! I'm all out of knives. Well, machine number 1, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. His weakness is different depending on what weapon he's using. Ah, I see. Repaired Wily machine, flying, hover up and down. 2 mechanical arms. Yeah, so his weakness is just whatever the weakness is for the weapon he's using. That's cool. Like Copy Mega. That's how you played 1 through 8. That's how I played through 8, and that traumatized me with its, you know, jump, slide. That's the point where a lot of people stop playing Mega Man 8. Got the GameCube copy, heck yeah. I got the PS2 copy. I've mentioned this on stream before, but I got a PS2 while I was in the Philippines, actually. So let's see if the weakness applies here. So ice means he's weak to bomb. No, now he's weak to fire. Oh yeah. He's reeling. Jump, slide. Now that's saving some health. That's way better. Apparently if you play on easy mode, Dr. Wily doesn't bother fixing the machine. I think that's pretty fun. It's like the difficulty is not just, oh, he's less of a damage sponge. It's just like, oh, no, you just get a different mode that you have to deal with. Hammer! I like how it bounces towards the camera, too. Whoa. Jump. Ice. No. Yes. Woohoo! Whoa. We in there. Tell me what you're using. Attack me. Oh no. Time slow. Was it thunder? Yeah, baby. Now he's Thunder. Gotta use oil. Yo, we're playing Rockman Paper Scissors. Ow, he has 2 hammers. Dude brought the entire toolbox. Either that or he made a trip to Home Depot. What is that? No, no, no. Come on, man. No. His iframes turned into die-frames. This is our best shot, though. Baby, 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 baby. You can't do rolling cutter. You can't do super arm. Again, you have no ammo. The panic. I'm on, baby. I can't stop now. Look at him. It's the end. Die frames are the worst frames. Well, come on in, Anna. We're fighting Dr. Wily. Still at a 0 kill count on bats. I think there was only 1 in the game. It was a test, and I succeeded, I think. I can't. Watch out, don't come back. Welcome to the final boss. I've got 3 lives to make it happen. Thanks for the chicken. Need backup. Thunder is weak to oil. Need backup. Go, go, go. Storm the point. He's learned. Come on, come on. More, more, more. Keep them coming. We're sending the entire farm, baby. Pecking at Wily's eyes. Look at that. They destroyed the machine. Reduced it to rubble. Keep them coming, guys. You checking out. Did the 1 not appear? Well, that's weird. He must have appeared on a path that was like off screen. It's rare, but I think it can happen. Yeah. The paths for these chickens are randomly generated. If you're curious to how it's coded, bomb is weak to... cut. I set a random start point and a random end point, and the chicken goes between them. So if they both happen to be on the bottom of the screen, then he'll stay there. Just getting some rest. You heard the pro, but that's about it. No, Thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ah! Die, Wily, 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 die! Oh, overrun! I think they're stampeding him. Hello? Guys, stop! He can't get up! Too many chickens! Thank you, Brad.
All right.
Sumimasen, 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 sumimasen. Whoa! Chicken murder. You heard of a murder of crows? Here's a murder of chickens. Thank you, Brad. Now that's what I call backup. Thanks to the heroic actions of Mega Man, peace has once again been restored. Even the nefarious Dr. Wily seems to have had a change of heart and is now ready to work for a peaceful tomorrow. Or so it seems. Keiji Inafune. Oh, hey! We can't just use Mega Man 2's intro. Wait a minute. Hey! Hey, wrong game, guys! Wrong game! I guess he'd say he's up on the roof Let's pan straight up in search of proof. Perhaps he is there and flaunting his hair. Why is our narrator Kazuhira Miller? Snake. Some would say that Dr. Wily has reformed himself. But those who know him better know the truth. Dr. Wily is a sad, strange little man. Will stop at nothing short of total world domination. Murder. Sequel tease. You know what I just realized? Hey, what is Mega Man running on? I don't think that's a train. You don't think. Oh, this is gonna take a while if he's running across the city. You don't think he's running on top of a building, a really long building apparently, and then he's just gonna stop when he reaches the edge, and it's gonna reveal itself to be the beginning of Mega Man 2. No, it's not. Capcom, I was hyping myself up for something that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, that would have been perfect though, right? Lead up right into it with that music. Mega Man C. What do you mean Mega Man C? Sure, I'll save. Mega Man C. What happened to Mega Man B? And I'm assuming I'm Mega Man A. Hold on, before we go, we gotta do at least one level. As a reward for all of y'all who stuck it out this long. At the 6 hour and 9-minute mark. Nice. Big Boss. You're watching Titans. He found an old man with an eye patch living out in the woods. Seems like Snake, or maybe Big Boss, or you know, Odin. What is a Mega Man C? What is a Mega Man C? Use both. You can have your Mega Man 3 Mega Man. Slide and charge. That's what's going on. So that's where you can use the slide. No wonder the stages are designed with little gaps. No. I love that we've unlocked everybody else. You want to be cut, man. But Anna, your wit's already so sharp. We gotta do one level as roll. You can be roll, or you can be ninja roll, you can be Valentine roll, you can be Mega Man 8 roll, you can be sport roll, you can be night roll. That's totally just ghouls and ghosts. Oh wait, there's those messages. This helps the robot swing his weapons to attack. Ninja style. I may be a ninja, but I don't hide. I run straight into battle. That sounds like a terrible ninja. Happy Valentine's Day. It's coming up. I wonder if my secret crush is obvious. Who? I'm actually curious. Who? Mega Man's your brother, so not him. Cute, huh? I really love this outfit. The big buttons are just adorable. Sports roll. 1, 2, 3, go. I may not look like it, but I can run really fast. Night roll. Cool, huh? With this, I'm not afraid of Dr. Wily, ghouls, or even ghosts. Rainy day roll. Oh, she's got little, like, frog ears. Who says rainy days have to be boring? Forget board games. I'm ready to rock. Straw roll. This outfit's perfect for summer. No one gets away from me. Vacation roll. Whoa, got that parasol. It's great to get away from the grind and while away the hours on the beach. Summer roll. Yeah, summer roll. Bad kids better watch out for me. I'll teach them a lesson. Gonna give them the hammer. Hammer. Halloween roll. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Just kidding. Silly robot feet don't smell. Don't encourage people. Alley cat roll. Look at her. She's got a salmon. Little kitties might look adorable, but don't forget they have sharp claws. You want sushi now? I do too. Pado. Merry Christmas. What did you ask for this year? I hope you've been good and not naughty. Oh, 3 doesn't have the charge. Right. Okay. For some reason, my mind was like, oh yeah, 2 is where they add the slide, and 3 is where they add the charge shot. No. It's 3 add the slide, 4 add the charge shot. 2 is still bare bones like 1, I think. Or did it have a slide? I don't remember. Roll claws. I like how it has an E at the end. Let's go with... Let's go with rainy day roll.
The year 2000X. With the advancement of science,
It did rain yesterday.
humans were
Perfect.
able to create industrial humanoid robots. Invented by the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light, Roll is a helper robot.
There are more outfits for her than playable Robot Masters. Easy DLC. Look at her! Aww.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Rocking chair.
Name's Wiley, the one and only, the brilliant scientist, Dr. Wiley. It may seem rather sudden to you.
So it's the same cutscene, but you see, Roll doesn't like talk to herself and say, "Wait a minute, you're me."
Anyway, to begin,
Dr. Light, I'll be taking your precious robots. So was he just like inside the monitor, just waiting?
that is to say,
With like a camera on him?
you're that idiot, Dr. Light.
If it's 2000X, why did it say 20XDX?
Want to work
Yeah, 2000XDX can still be in 2000X. I do want, yeah, the voice line did say 2000X though.
Friends are in trouble.
If you listen to it.
To the lab.
I wondered about that when I first played this game. You want her outfit? Well, it's easy. It's just a raincoat. And then you can stick on the froggy eyes. Look at her! Best dance. Somebody turn this into a GIF. Somebody turn it into a GIF. There, I've said both. Now pick whichever one makes you less angry. Roll, please. Roll, please. Look at how she jumps. You can see momentum going. Now, Dr. Light is perfectly fine with giving Mega Man weapons, even though he's a unarmed helper robot. But like, with Roll,
Dr. Wiley, stop, I say.
turn it into a peanut butter. Well, you know, she do be pretty smooth.
Wait!
Especially in that outfit.
Dr. Wiley! What insanity!
I thought Roll was
Using
just
my
gonna walk
robots to
through and
conquer
skip the rest of the
world.
cutscene.
Professor, I'm here for you. I'll put a stop to Dr. Wiley's plans.
Just run off. Just go.
Roll?
Just go now. Yeah. Don't even give her weapons.
Sure you're up to it, Roll?
Here I come.
Yeah, baby. Alexa, turn on the light. This is a thing that happens. I make my Echo turn off my light or else I don't go to sleep. But we're still playing. We're still going. So this is how Roll works. Normally she has a broom. Light doesn't actually give her weapons. I would have loved for her to actually get like a helmet and a buster. No, she just gets an umbrella. Like, sure. Look, it's a floppy one, too. But I have to go through the entire game like this? Especially against Robot Masters that have, you know, long-distance attacks. To be fair, those go up a little bit above me, so it's pretty useful. Gets those enemies that, you know, that Buster just can't reach. She's outdoors. She's basically zero. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Slower combo, but I get the gist. Rainy Roll, please. Beautiful. I love it, Brad.
I don't have time to fool around with the likes of you.
You followed me?
You can play with this.
If only... Oh, look at the life counter, too. If only Dr. Wily had taken Roll and Mega alongside the other robots. That's it. Humanity would have no hope. Military-grade robots. Shattered to pieces by a plastic umbrella. Dude, Dr. Wily needs to invest in better gunpla. At least a perfect grade, dude. Oh. Die. CQC.
I refuse to lose.
You sure do, Roll. You sure do. Anna's going to sleep. We're ending right now, so if you'd like to stick around for just a second. If not...
Professor, I didn't make it in time. Everyone's been taken away.
Too bad, so sad. And then so forth.
It appears that my robot...
Humanity fell to the robot menace. The end.
Wow, what a sad story.
What a sad story, baby. Baby! Roll's too cool for other weapons. She don't need anything else. You guys ever play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? Roll was a playable character. And apparently, as I heard, pretty good for a quote-unquote joke character. Like, heck, people made her, why not? Alongside Gold Light on? Sure. Yeah. Every time you see the screen, it's like playing Where's Waldo? What changed? Like playing those spot the difference games on the back of highlights for kids. What's new since last time? That story's so sad. I'm out of here. Night night. Yeah, if you're going to sleep, sleep well. Let's see if there's any art. This is the area where I show off my this is the area where I show off any sort of fan art and, you know, stuff that's been shown to me over the years. Thank you guys. Apparently chickens are inspiring enough, and the games I play, and I greatly appreciate anybody who goes out of their way to make a little something for the room, for the apartment. This is now just our apartment, you know? It's like we share it. It's like we're all having a hand in decorating it. Who wants to build a gunpla? Let's go. Screen cap roll life icon. You know, for posterity, since I'm probably not going to schedule another Mega Man Powered Up stream anytime soon, let's hang another picture up on the wall. Check it out. Right here. Right here. If only I could perspective shift it. Yeah, right there's good. Life icon, because roll gives us life. Beautiful. So cute. Beautiful. If y'all ever have any art to show, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, and I'll put it in the room. Why not? I'll just call it put it in the room at this point. Ah, adorable. We've got so many fantastic raids from fantastic friends over the course of the night, and if you came in on one of those, or if you're just hanging out, I thank you for sticking it out to the end. Or if you're watching on the video, on YouTube. When I put those on, on the weekends now. Y'all are wonderful, y'all are great, and I need to get some sleep. Ooh, doggy! It's late. It is late. Why is there a shark bird? Don't worry about it. It's just a Magic the Gathering card. It's just called Shabraz the Sky Shark. You know, nothing too fancy. Look, it's a work of art. It's a work of art, you know? Very worried. Well, at least ManokAdobo is safe. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of history here, and I will definitely explain everything in the room at a later time, at my own leisure. But for now, when it's, 2 a.m. past in the morning, I gotta get ready for bed. We'll find somebody to raid, and I will try not to stay too long, but if there's somebody entertaining, no promises. I haven't centered the art under the photo. It doesn't have a center, that's the problem. The best I can do is like this, that, and then yeah. That's a little better. Now it's off the other way. Oh well, it's gonna have to stay like that. Yeah, all wonderful works that have been given over the years, and I appreciate all of them. So many chickens. I hope they're paying rent. I hope they're paying rent. Y'all have a good one. No art tonight, but if you need to go to sleep, I will let you have a good night. If you ever want to catch a stream again, make sure to give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live. Next time. Oop, double end. Nice, thank you. There's the links to the YouTube channel for past VODs, games I played before, Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky.